You know we back, right? Clear the streets out. Come on with it. Star Trek. Niggas is haters. I'm doing deals like the majors. Ice cream sneakers, I signed my first. So you could pay 3 and buy yourself some Babesters. Bulletproof on the t-shirts because they hate us. Dude like Snoop say step your game up. Double-decker boat, nigga, Mediterranean up. D-class, ash your cuts, tuck your chain up. Liberace fingers, niggas hit Lorraine up. Just last week I was out in Aspen. Me and Puff hopping off the plane, both us laughing. Week before that I was out in Italy. Retired heartthrobs could not get rid of me. Up and down a telecrib, me and like 10 hoes. Call from the cell phone, give me that info. I know what you're thinking, yeah, me too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too.
Been 2 years like I was paddy wagon cruising. Streets was yours, your dunce capping and kazooing. I was just assuming you keep the coke moving, but I got one question. What? Fuck y'all been doing? Pyrex stirs turned into Cavalli furs. The full length capping, I wave the kitty purrs. All my niggas caked up, selling gray and beige dust. Had that money right or end up in the trunk taped up. We don't chase a duck, we only race the bucks. Peel money rolls till our thumbs get the paper cuts. Chill retardo, South Beach Gallardo. Started up, go brrr like a snarl. Woman, if you love me, please let me know. Tie rags round your neck and learn the sets we throw. These are the days of our lives, and I'm sorry to the fans, but them crackers won't play a fair job. I know, yep, yeah, you too.
And we got a lot of shit to do today,
yep,
boy.
Yeah, you too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, we get it, yep, yeah, you too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too.
Yeah. Hey. Dipset. Come on.
Palace. It's live Fridays in this bitch. You heard?
Let's do it.
Bring the noise. Bring that energy.
Now this is that bomb diggy dang the Don's killer nigga, you think about harming me. Capo's corrupted, he's the wrong Vato to fuck with. Labeled and known as a young.
We got call outs today, we got album releases.
In the flesh. I'm the last of the best.
The #1 all-star hater in the flesh, nigga.
Yes, so stay calm, shorty. When you see that bomb 40, I pop it slow, you rock and roll like Bon Jovi.
So don't fool with the
click, don't fool with the dips.
You will die, you alive, a pool full of shit.
When that gun with the clipping, start dumping and ripping. At y'all head, y'all some dead, some of my bitches. You give a chick hard dick and bubble gum. I give a chick a hard brick and bubble yum. Like here, take that, shake that, break that, in half, and please bring my cake back. You know what the movement's like, you know how we moving, right? Move, cause we in the mood to fight.
This is that get crunk move, bitch, get drunk, stupid. How like space, 4-5 phone waist.
You know what the movement's like, you know how we moving, right? Move, cause we in the mood to fight.
This is that get crunk move, bitch, get drunk, stupid. How like space, 4-5 phone waist. This is that bang, bang, bang to my hula gang, gang. While you moving them things and your toolies go bang. Cyrus. Call me Ricochet Rabbit, cause I click and spray Maddox and my nigga straight savage. Goonies, Penelope Pump let off 6 whole ground, blowing shell, hold the ground. In the hood known as the capital, to the heights is on top. Okay, muchacho, they told me that you got it, Paco. I know one move or someone lose, you know we gon' pop you at my thigh.
Hold on.
This that 911 with a 9-double-M. If it's crime, let's have fun. This that old Trizzy one.
Hold on.
If you scared, get your gun. This that up top dump. When the truck stop dump. This where the buck stop jump.
You know what the movement's like, you know how we moving,
I think it's time.
right? Move, cause we in the mood
time.
to fight.
This is that get drunk move, bitch. Get drunk, stupid. Killer like space.
Yep. 1985, I arrived.
I think it's time, Palace.
33 years, damn, I'm grateful I survived. We wasn't supposed to get past 25.
Hello?
Joke's on you, motherfucker, we alive. All these niggas popping now is young.
Who that?
Everybody
Kane.
say the music that they make is dumb. I
What's
remember
going on
I
with you,
was
player?
18.
What's going on with you,
Money,
loved one?
pussy parties, I was on
Pull
the
up,
same
grab a
thing.
seat.
You gotta give a boy a chance to grow some. Everybody talking like they know something these days. Niggas acting woke,
It's
but
cold
they broke.
day, my niggas.
I respect the struggle,
It's
but
cold
you all
day,
fucking
my
these
niggas.
days. Man, they barely old enough to drive. To tell them what they should do. Who the fuck am I? I heard one of them diss me, I'm surprised. I ain't tripping, listen good to my reply.
Nah, you ain't got. Nah,
Come here, little.
Let me turn you off right there, brother. Nah, we don't, cause I know what you gonna say. Nah. That's the only argument I still got with this dude. That's the only argument. It's like, dude is a fucking lethal nigga with the pen. You know what I mean? It's just in terms of like what you feel like you could actually believe in what he say. Like his story is his story, but in regards to like, you know, oh, a nigga dissing me, well, let me go ahead and dip it. I'm like, I'm not. Get your hand out my pocket, man. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can believe that bark that you're talking about. That, you know, if you was just rapping, you know, that's just you rapping. But whole time, that's just what it is. What's good, Palace? Where's everybody? Shit, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. I feel like sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the streams are like just fighting the algorithm. I don't know. Or the alerts or something. Cause sometimes, I remember one time I tried to stream and I ended up closing it and refreshing it. Like I mean ending stream and then sparking again. Because like I get notifications on my Discord that give me like the idea that the notifications are going out because my Discord get it like immediately. But I remember there was one time I was streaming and like the notification didn't go out. Nigga, like it's not like I stopped watching, it was taking so long, but like 30 minutes to an hour. There's no notification. So I'm then assuming other niggas, you know what I mean, wasn't getting the notification. So sometimes it's like, I don't know. And then also, then it'd be like, you know, cause normally I might start panicking a little bit. You know what I mean? I might be like, oh shit. Oh fuck. What do I gotta do? How do what should I do? But then it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? We just on here. Wherever happens to pull up is what it is, you know? So you in here, shit, nigga, it could be me and you in here the whole time, you know what I mean? It could be me and you up in here the whole time. For me, it's a weekly routine. Sadly for me, I got shows every Fridays. So when I'm back from work in the morning, I always spend 4 or 5 hours rewatching the stream. I envy those who watch real time. Damn, man. I appreciate you though, because not only is you a member, but I appreciate the love in that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It really don't have to be, you know, obviously being online is a numbers thing for sure, but whole time it's just finding peace within being grateful, bro. So I appreciate you being here. What's up, bro? The sound kind of low. Can you hear me? Scale. You sure it's low? Is your shit low? You sure? Everything on my end look like his. Let me know if you want me to do another. Can you let me know if you can hear me. Let me know, because if the sound is low, we can't be having that. But look, we do got a lot of shit to do today. Cause I'm looking at the videos that I got pulled up, on top of the fact that Cole did drop the fucking album, bro. You know what I mean? We got the fucking fall off, bro. And whole time, I was gonna listen to it just on my own. And part of me, like, realistically still is. Like, I wanna really sit with the album, try to process that of what he's talking about, and allow myself to just kind of immerse myself. I want to be present. You know what I mean? I don't want to be distracted. I don't want to be doing all this other bullshit. I want to be around, even if it was like the reason why I want to come on here with y'all is because I want to surround myself with other motherfuckers that want to listen to the album, you know, like authentically, like really give themselves to that experience, that time. So I'm gonna listen to some of it on here. I haven't listened to nothing. I've only like popped in on some people they had streams up, you know what I mean? They was doing their little listening parties and whatnot. And I was like, damn, like I wanna listen, but I don't wanna listen in those situations without me being able to create it first for myself. So I'm gonna do that with y'all, but I'm only gonna do a couple songs. You know what I mean? I don't even know if I'm gonna do the first disc. I don't know how many we gonna do basically, but because it's also not that many people in here, we really just chilling. I feel like I'm gonna go from there. I got mad battles pulled up that we gotta watch. We gotta talk about the Red Bull combo. You know what I mean? The Red Bull combo has been a thing. I was gonna talk to y'all and see what y'all was saying about that. See how y'all been fucking with it with the new format and shit like that. Y'all fuck with the routines, because I think even when I do sit back and think, like, routines have been implemented in battles, right? Like little combos, little sets, but I don't think from the freestyle space, which it's changed a lot. I don't think we've seen a primary focus, a full emphasis on doing routines. We've seen routines get implemented, but usually that's secondary. You know what I mean? That's in the back somewhere. But I think this one, the combo shit, is leading with it's all routines, you know? So that's a little bit interesting. It's something that I can already know the difference between just being familiar with the shit, hip to the dance. That's not exactly like my body, but I'm not knocking the switch up in the format to at least just create something mildly different. You know what I mean? Because not everything gotta be what it's been. It could, you know what I mean? Like, shit could be flipped to where, like, instead of it always being isolated, like freestyle niggas and choreo niggas don't coexist, like, niggas can just start getting into their choreo bag, you know what I mean? Their routines, especially with the crew. Like, I think that shit is just cool. Like, you got a whole crew, niggas is just coming up with ideas together, you know what I mean? I think that shit is live. I'm gonna take the chance and ask, while everybody else still sleeping, what do you actually do besides dance? Been following for some years now, and always been wondering if it ain't too personal. What you mean, like, what do I do? You talking about like work or something? Or you mean like, do I just do anything else besides work wise? Nah, like, this is it. It's multi-layered, you know what I mean? Like, it's not. It come from a space of, like, you know, being able to understand the if it's about revenue or if it's just like, what do I do in terms of like work, where I like put time in to like build something or construct something, or in general just work as a concept. Like, I pretty much go from teaching, making the videos, the live streams, the clothes. I think that's it. I slowed up on the clothes for sure, but there's just been times where I like took a step back and even just realized like what I've created, and the whole time is like it's a momentary thing. It's a momentary thing, but the idea of it, damn. You see what I'm saying, Kane? It's like even when it might be a slow start, you know what I mean? You got people like Blair that pull up and just bless the stream, you know what I mean? Did you listen to the fall off yet? Nah, we gonna listen to a few tracks in like another 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't listened to it yet, like anything. But I wanted to listen to it with y'all first. Just a couple tracks. You know what I mean? Really sit there, listen to him, see what he's saying, and see how I feel about it. And then because I'm not listening to that whole album. Even then, like, I think the experience, I don't think there's even a way that I'm finna sit in one sitting and listen to that whole album. A 2 CD, you know what I mean? Like, when I say tracks, like, but I mean like 2 disc album, there's no way. I feel like even just doing that I wouldn't, it's gonna feel like a drag. And then it's just gonna make the album feel like it's got to hold my attention the whole time. I just feel like that's just too long. Then a nigga made the album for 10 years, you know what I mean? And niggas listen to it in just 1 hour, and it's like, oh yeah, I already feel like that, you know, boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, nah, man, I think that's just a little bit too fast. That's a little, you know, but that's a long ass album, bro. So there's just no way. There's no way. But we're gonna listen to that, and I dead ass just want to say, bro, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you for the 5. Something you want to make a living off of long term. Yeah. When it comes to like the work stuff, like I focus on that stuff heavy, and I try to create a perspective within everything that I've built thus far to consider like what's next. That's probably been the main focal point of even everything that I've been thinking about this year alone. You know what I mean? Because for all the years that I've been doing this, there wasn't necessarily like a goal, but it wasn't mindless neither. It was just like once I finally hit that 100K, a part of my brain flipped where, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, all right, cool. Like, you hit a milestone. So it's like, I'm not just finna keep doing the same. Like, I never want to just place myself in that box of just the same thing, even though they all kind of like are branches and they attach themselves, you know what I mean, to certain shit. Ty, do me a favor, bro, because I think it's you. Ty, do me a favor, bro, please, because I think it's you. I think it's you. Hold on, let me double check. Where'd that shit go? Hold on, Ty. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, bro, because I want to talk to you. Hold on. But like with the work stuff, it was just like, yeah, once I hit the milestone, I don't like doing the same shit. You know what I mean? And I think
Got some hazard pay for the snowstorm last weekend. Lemmy, hold this real quick.
Cervello, what? Whoa! Whoa! Damn, man. And that's what I mean. I'm not gonna get lost because Cervello, I'm finna spin the block. Like that's what, but it's like God starts showing you signs and shit, bro. Cause Kane, like low key, I could have been, like I said before, like stressing because I feel like the system is playing me. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like putting the word out, the notifications and stuff. But then just like, look, bro. I think it goes back to like where I was at initially when I was just doing it purely because I started to, like what you're talking about in terms of work, I started to live off this shit. So then it became a form of stress because it's like that's one of the main reasons why I remember there was one point where I never wanted to like make dance my work. You know what I mean? I like never wanted to make dance my work because I didn't want it to taint that of what I found myself appreciating it for, to like turn it into like a vehicle to make money. Um but then when I look at the state of like what I did here, everything has been organic. Like all I do is throw the video up on YouTube, and the most outreach that I have, that like where I enforce something, is in my Discord, because dead ass, like it's a Discord that's the palace. Like I made it for the palace. The least niggas can do in the Discord that's there from the palace is like support the palace shit. But that's the only place. But everything else is just like I just upload, bro, and just let it be what it is. In that model, it's like essentially I had to, make something out of something within what I'm doing. So I started to think more like, how can I survive? Like what you saying, long term and shit. And so everything has served its purpose. Like someone like Cervello coming in here and blessing the stream, it mean the world to me because niggas believe in what I'm doing enough to support to that magnitude. Blair supports to that magnitude to pull up and invest in that of what I've been committed to doing for years. So there's things within my thought process that make me like what I said when I said where I reflect. I'm like, damn, I did do that though. I did do this. I did this too. I did this too. Whole time tied. I want to come back and talk to you, because you're like I took a screenshot. Like, I don't think people realize when people are doing something of a service for you, like it might be indirectly or directly, how much it hit, especially when that person is open and like present with you in that moment in time. Because you could say thank you and they just chopping it up to just basic just niggas just saying thank you. But like when a motherfucker like what you wrote, Ty, that comment you wrote, bro, I dead appreciated that game because it meant a lot, dude. I don't know y'all niggas. You know what I mean? Like I don't get to meet y'all. Um, I see every comment, bro. I don't get to meet y'all. You know what I mean? I don't know y'all for real. So a part of me, just does the service and shit can hit, you know what I mean? Sometimes the engagement is but sometimes the streams don't hit. Sometimes, the comments ain't up, the likes ain't up. I can't do nothing about it. It can stress me out at times, but whole time I just know I'm doing this because I enjoy doing it. And from the state of mind within like making this my work and like growing off of it, the only thing I try to do is just figure out more things that I feel like can focus on what the point of doing this is for. This shit is for the dance and people that enjoy it. And when I get comments like what you saying, that further help me remember like that's all I care about. Like being able to eat because someone like Cervello and others, Blair and mad people to support the stream, that make it easier for me to continue that because of people like them, because people hit the like button, because people comment. It can be small things because people like Jeannie, who literally like takes care of anybody and everybody in the Discord, greeting them, making sure they get responded to, or just being nice and considerate. Like there's so many different layers to it, but that's why I talk about community too. So even at that point, like going into the fall off, like if I were to quit right now or like stop or like the shit died, whatever, like I'm basically saying I'm even happy just to have been able to reach this point, to know that somebody believed in me enough to bless the palace the way Cervello and Blair did, to know that the nigga I'm gonna show y'all right now. The nigga wrote this nice ass comment, and that shit just help a lot, bro. Shit just help a lot. Um, show y'all niggas. Boop, 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 boop. It was like an old ass video too, because at first I was like, what is this? Damn, bro, this shit just be broke. What are you doing? This shit is cooked, bro. Hold on, nigga. Cause Ty, this shit was love, bro. I just really can't. It's the shit is not gonna let me. Hold on, let me just go to the fucking video, dude. I'm actually fucking just done. This shit right here was love, gang, and this just don't happen that often. And it's like it don't need to, you know what I mean? Because I don't necessarily do it for that reason either. But that's why it's just nice when you get that, you know what I mean? I think it's gonna be hard for y'all to see maybe, but I definitely wanted to take time to like. I just want to say thank you, bro. This shit right here, yo, metal. So I've been rewatching a lot of your videos as well as the original battle videos to have my own take on them first, which is what you should be able to do as well. Make sure y'all niggas is like, this ain't no fucking cult, gang. You're not finna sit here and just like absorb what I'm saying, download that, and that be your only thought process. This is dead ass a space where I feel like the part of it that is the most beneficial to me is like I'm talking with y'all. I might know more shit to a degree maybe, but it's like y'all got a perspective too. As a dancer, the whole thing is like using a dancer's perspective to understand what's going on, to know what's happening for what you watching. Now there's multiple perspectives, but coming from a dancer's mind, you could talk to a nigga that don't know nothing of what he talking about and know he sounds stupid as fuck. You know that nigga is just sucking wee wee. You know that nigga is just on his knees gobbling dick. You know what I mean? A whole dick swallower. Everything that's coming out of his dick sucking lips is just that nigga on dick. You know that already. But when you're talking to a dancer that know what they're saying, then you could like entertain the idea of another perspective. You know what I mean? And then you like, I see what you're saying. So the fact that you getting your own take and then pulling back up is essentially what the purpose of like having someone do a breakdown is for. You don't have to like just absorb my thoughts and then run with that, even if you do agree. But I gotta say that after all the time spent trying to improve in my dance, especially in these couple months, I noticed that I'm genuinely resonating with your comments in the moment, which I didn't fully understand long ago when I first watched them, which is also tight because that put it into my mind where I'm like, damn, there are people that are gonna watch shit in a certain time where like when I've met people, the coolest part for me is when I'm able to meet people and they also do tell me how long they've been watching, but they tell me how I might have impacted their dance, where I wouldn't know that, obviously, right? Because I don't know you. I've never met you. But to then know that somewhere out there, my videos is reaching people. And even if it is like on a casual level for maybe most or whatever, the ones that I'm able to talk to that really are trying to do something with their dance, that put a whole motherfucking battery on my back to know there's actual dancers too, which we've already known that to be the case. But it's rare that I'll get comments like this, you know what I mean, from another person that's trying to pursue the dance. And they let me know that they didn't understand a lot of the shit I was saying before because they wasn't at that level yet. Now they feel like they spent time understanding, getting that experience. They pull back up and he resonating. So that's fire too. But then he's saying, and I'm finding ways to slowly implement it on my own, which is fire. I just want to say that perspective and knowledge you are giving out here on your channel with the discussions is so valuable, and we the Palace appreciate it. Thanks, Doc. And at that point right there, bro, I'm dead ass. Like I stopped, you know what I mean? I was reading it. I just had a big old smile, dude, because I'm like, thank you, man. You know, that's my payment right there. You know what I mean? That's me being able to connect with someone else's kindness, you know what I mean, like their words, and regarding what they get. I don't know who watched this shit. I don't know Tide is watching this motherfucker. I don't know Cervello is in here until he pull up, but Cervello, he be active. But I don't know who's watching these motherfuckers, and I don't know who's consuming. So the whole time there's a bunch of people that whole time I'm realizing do benefit off of what I'm putting out. But that's why I'm just saying, when a person that knows that they are also benefiting can then just give that back, even in the simplest way of just saying, hey, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know what I mean? This been do. Y'all don't understand how much that shit can really help the person that's doing the work. Where, like, sometimes I be feeling drained because you got yourself interacting with a lot of other people, but they not pouring back. You get what I'm saying? So that gets to a point too, and whole time that's what I'm saying. I can read something like that, and I'm like, damn, thank you, bro. I genuinely appreciate that. Cervello pulled up and just expressed how he wanted to bless up, and that shit don't happen, like not from him particularly, but I'm just saying like that's a rarity, and I want to express how grateful I am, and like the nigga's still going, bro. The nigga just did a fucking dome. fucking gifted. Hold on, do that. Nigga just dropped a whole atomic bomb on the stream. The nigga just dropped a whole atomic bomb on the stream, dude. And, you know, and he's still fucking doing gifteds. The nigga dancing on dead bodies now. I'm happy, man, for real. Nah, Tide, like, as a matter of fact, Ernie, you just got blessed. And Vin Diesel, Van Exel, you just got, y'all niggas just got blessed. So brother just spun the block and fucking dropped 2. That's, cause whole time, the reality is none of this shit gotta be, bro. I could be on this stream for fucking 8 hours and on a single motherfucker gotta do anything. Y'all not entitled. You know what I mean? I know I'm deserving the work and everything that has been out, but it don't have to be. These are niggas' choices. So I'm saying I'm wholeheartedly grateful because it supports the motherfucking, where is it at? It supports the motherfucking palace, bro. So I appreciate that 1000%, Sabello. Man to man, nigga. Shake my hand, bro. That's the wrong hand. Shake my hand, nigga. You know what I mean? Shake my hand, nigga. But shit like that, Todd, I appreciate you, bro. I do believe that if you put love and commit to your true calling, they pay, bro. It's just it's gonna be what you want it to be. It's just, as humans, we try to control shit. We try to do shit that we think is gonna immediately give us this, or it has to be this the way we say it is. No, it's not. Even when you see other people go somewhere, that don't mean it's gonna happen to you neither. But that's why when you do that following shit, it can inevitably set you up because you think something of what you saw happen to somebody else is supposed to happen to you, and it's not. None of this shit is guaranteed, or like. Whole time, I'm just happy that I still get to do this shit. You know what I mean? I'm sounding just like J. Cole. You know what I mean? I met T. Custon last Random Circles. I think I do remember you talking about Random Circles because I think you thought I was going to be there last year, I think. And I've been talking about the topic, how dancers survive around there. Because for me personally, from Europe, we always been viewing LA as the landscape of opportunity. Y'all view the LA as that because of commercial shit. Street dancers are broke as fuck, bro. Broke as fuck. But most people create that idea off of commercial work. And if you was doing shit that, like the things that Europeans are doing in regards to like the street shit now, and just basically how the shit is kind of becoming more of a bigger scale. Like it's always been that like that overseas. Like the bigger opportunities commercially, yes, have been here, but the bigger opportunities just in the street shit have always been overseas. Everybody goes overseas for the bigger battles, for the bigger shit that is purely for our dance. Like that doesn't exist over here. But niggas, if you wanted to get signed commercially, do commercials, get an agent, start doing bookings, and like, yeah, LA for sure. Hollywood shit kinda, that makes sense. Yeah, I really just wanted to put that out there because dance is everything to me. And here in the palace, I found a place where I can go deeper, which I couldn't find right now with people around me. But that's facts, bro. I don't be finding that neither. I like talking about shit like to really go in depth. Like it get to a point too where it's like you find yourself like infatuated with something and you want to talk about it beyond the surface. But a lot of times you can find yourself, in my experience too, you get to a point where niggas just talk surface and you just can't, like, you can't knock a nigga like if that's how people are. But it's like I want like, you want to talk some shit about stuff, man. I like breaking stuff down. I like whole time being a fucking nerd, bro. That's all it is, bro. On that type of timing, it's really whole time. I'm just a big fucking nerd, nigga. You know what I mean? Like I'm like one of them cool nerds, nigga. Where I just like the same way a motherfucker can talk about sports and talk about the statistics and talk about the stats and talk about the plays and break down shit. You know what I mean? Pivot foots and nigga rotation and the flick of the wrist and like all these things. Like, but that's, you could do that because sports has made that cool. You know what I mean? It don't like, it's not associated to that of like a nerd, because a nerd is like a textbook nigga, a school nigga. Hey guys, how's it going? You know, like that's that's the this depiction of a nerd. But whole time, like I'm not that nigga. But I'm in here when I like something. Oh yeah, I like nerding out about the shit. I'll watch breakdown videos. I'll watch behind the scenes shit. You know what I mean? But sometimes you just gotta realize if that's you too. But I just like doing that. So I just come on here. I just like talking about dance, nigga. That's it's really it's not even that crazy. It's not even that deep. But that's why for how long I've been doing it, comments like that really mean a lot to me, Ty. So I was gonna talk about it. I didn't know you was gonna be in here though. Yo, what's going on, Gray? Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. I really do. Um, like it helped with my mental too. Not from a form of praise, but just like being able to connect, you know, like whole time if I'm making all these videos and I'm trying to talk to people about the dance and niggas just ain't saying nothing, then it's like you're not really able to interact with people. But Cervello again, bro, I just you know I want to say even within the if it's a struggle period, a struggle era, you know what I mean? Shit got dips sometimes. Maybe this is just one of them dips right now. Could be. We just gonna keep doing the same thing, but try to elevate the space. Like what I was telling you, Kane. Like my perspective is still obviously growth, um, but whole time I'm making sure it's felt that I'm grateful to the niggas that pull up and support the palace in a genuine way. I feel like I'm ripping you off. I even take notes on my phone for most of the advice you give, but never felt the urge to comment respect. Yeah, you know, you definitely a hoe. No, you definitely, but you cool. You know what I mean? Go ahead and dap me up. You know what I mean? You a hoe, but I understand, bro. It's like not everybody that sit here and watch it is gonna interact the same way. Which is why, like, even for the niggas that only maybe operate within the surface, maybe that's like that's it, nothing is right or wrong. You don't have to comment for real. But if you feel like you fuck with the shit I'm doing, I'm just letting you know how that would help me. Um, and it's something as simple as a comment. Or if you want to support, you know, hit the like button on the stream, and there's a donation link if niggas want to support in that way. But realistically, it could just be a motherfucker saying cool. You know that. You know there's levels like that's a comment, so it helped. But does that resonate the same way that Tide's comment did? Hell no. But that's why I said in most cases you get comments where people just be saying shit. It's a rarity that you might get a comment like what Tide was just saying, where you feel like you actually getting a comment from a human being. But I like certain niggas. Like I like when niggas put the M. I like when niggas say metal dropped. I'm here. Like, cause it's just cool. It's cool shit. But like I said, the weight of what Tide was saying, and if a nigga is writing notes in his phone and doing like I imagine people could be doing that, and whole time that I just want to that's for the community. Like if it helps somebody, my word is not law, nigga. But if it helps somebody and taking notes helps you later on, cool. Just as like what it means to build a community. If you could spin the block and just you pulling up to the live, right? You here right now, and you engaging. That helps, bro. You know what I mean? That helps. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What's going on, Jeannie? So we do gotta kick shit up a notch though. So I gave love to Ty Cervello. I'm gonna keep saying thank you because that was major, bro. Blair, we finna get started on this fucking on this album shit. Blair, are you even still here? Because I mean, I don't even know who want to listen to this motherfucker. But I just know I'm gonna listen to it. Like that's finna happen. Uh, but let me see. Damn, we really some movement nerds. Like I rewatch battles so much, people will say I'm crazy. I know you're like that too, Metal. I mean, do I do that personally? No, because the job itself already fucked that up. Like I watch way too much shit. So on my personal, hell no, I'm not watching dance. I'm already tapped out. But I like studying the tapes. Yeah, you know what I mean. I like watching shit and actually absorbing something from it rather than just mindless consumption, just for the sake of consuming. You know, and really doing nothing with it. But look. Whole time, Palace. I think it's time to suit the fuck up. You know what I mean? I think it's time to suit the fuck up, Palace. I've been hearing a lot of noise, man, about this motherfucking album, bro. Already off the rip, bro. The album just came out, and I'm getting that there can still be a genuine argument to be had from what people have listened to, but I'm already hearing like, I'm getting word, bro, that you know some people's fucking with it, some people are saying it's alright, like especially in the perspective of like, you know, niggas having to wait 10 years and this is the outcome of that. Like maybe that can have an effect on some people's experience. I'm neutral as fuck, bro. The only thing I'm really here is like there's times when I go into an album that I have once, but then there's also the perspective afterwards when I can catch on. I'm like, but maybe that's just not what was intended for what he's trying to do right now. The part that sucks is like, this is his last album. So whatever you might want, of course, you hope that it's on here because whole time the nigga is not dropping another album. I mean, for what we know. But I am dead ass excited. So I'm pulling up with y'all on stream, bro, to listen. Just cooling, not really knowing what the vibes are. I don't know the direction. I don't know what he finna talk about. I do know. I'm assuming, right? He got to talk about, you know what I mean, the Kendrick. I already know he even talked about it in the fucking the mixtape he dropped. You know, the top 3 shit and falling off and the narratives that he creates. I feel like in that it was like, okay, I see how you tried to flip it. Because the hit that he took from it, I'm not going to deny that it did do damage. It doesn't hurt his credibility as a writer though. Fucking lame. Big lame with the 10. Big lame with the 10 going into the album. I appreciate that, bro. I deadass appreciate you for that. It don't take away from his pen game. You know what I mean? Like I already know the nigga can write crazy. It's just when you start talking about if it's anything competitively or if you on top, if you the best, I do think I find myself not fully investing in that because that opportunity did present itself, and it's like, nigga, even if it wasn't, I'm not saying I needed Cole and Kendrick to do what Kendrick and Drake did, but I'm just saying, just steal from the things that you talk about that you capable of doing from a pen perspective. I'm just saying I would have loved to see 616 and LA Kendrick talking some shit on something that Cole was on. Now, obviously, Cole was talking out his ass when he was talking about his discography, but I did see another nigga say, I saw another nigga. That's what I mean with people and talking shit. Cause I got back on Twitter just so I can see what people were saying about. I got back on Twitter just to see what people were saying about the album. But a nigga said your last shit was tragic because he was saying that about Kendrick's albums and how they ranked. And Cole was talking about your last shit was tragic, and the nigga had posted the nerve of this nigga in relation to him saying that he, I guess, is implying that the fall off, your last shit was tragic. So I don't know. I don't know where we going with this, but whole time, nigga, we finna pull up right here. We got the fucking fall off album, bro. 29 intro. Talk to me.
In my mind, I'm gone to Carolina. See the sunshine. Can't you just feel the shine? Ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind?
Hello?
Guess I'm gone to Carolina in my mind.
I know I said I'm gonna be open-minded and wait, is this the right album? J. Cole, 20, the fall off, yeah. This nigga fell off and went country?
In my mind, I'm gone to Carolina.
What?
Can you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel the shine? Ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind? Guess I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. Karen sees the silver sun. Best walk her way and watch it shine.
Okay.
Watch her watch the morning come.
Okay.
A silver tear appearing now. I'm crying. Ain't I gone to Carolina in my
Oh.
2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. Niggas wild, bitch. 2-6
Oh.
2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild.
If I wasn't rapping, bitch, I'd be the president. Please, with the begging us, you're dwindling your relevance. We know your shit is dropping. We ain't copping what you selling us. Bitch, you was good in school. Why you hiding your intelligence? I remember when you was getting A's. Now you failing us. Playing hard for the white boys that can't tell a diff. Caught a lot of bodies, so my closet, it got skeletons. Don't believe me, call your favorite rapper for the evidence. Rolls Royce, please don't sell these rappers no more colorness. They unoriginal, and plus I know they don't be budgeting. Coming, boy, I'm sunning them, they know I'm really one of them. 2-6, lot of screws loose with my brother and them. He got a speech impediment from choppers, he be cuddling. He say he like the way that shit be stuttering. When I'm in the city, bitches screaming at my government. When I'm in the city, bitches screaming. Outcast, but I was never cast out. I'm a small fish from a pond where they crash out. Slim eyes for a nigga getting to this cash route. Like a rat bitch going plat without her ass out. When you see your nigga on the boulevard, roll your window down, holler from afar. If you start to feel a nigga like your car, it's a real good chance he's a
2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas
Be hard though.
2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild.
bitch, I be low on purpose. Big hoodie, double XL. Niggas be saying I'm humble as hell. Not knowing I'm bougie, I got standards. I damn near can't even stay at the Mandarin, nigga. That shit feel old to me. My cribs, they never get sold to me. Them bitches get built for me like cheerleaders. I'm stepping on these niggas skillfully. I don't want them to kill for me, and I don't want nobody getting killed for me. Nigga, that shit lame. Then again, I guess that's your lane. In the 90s was crack cocaine. Nowadays it's clout and fame. Niggas is gas, going viral off hating. Shit a disgrace. Y'all ain't even getting no bags. Y'all call them bags. My type of bags, they can't even fit in the bag. I'm the future of this rap shit, nigga. Fuck everything that I did in the past. I'm blowing that out the water. If the times get hard, I just go harder, nigga. I say I just go harder, nigga. When you see your nigga on the boulevard, roll your window down, holler from afar. If you spot a real nigga like your car, it's a real good chance he's a dog. The sky was covered by clouds like the color of the smoke. I couldn't see the sun, but I clung to a glimmer of hope. From heaven and a block away from the slums, adjacent to the hood, just like the pointers to the thumbs. Some days I had to use them both for picking up them crumbs. To place upon my
good for that
tongue,
too.
knowing the hunger would not numb. Careful of the devil and the melodies you hum. Smiling, going viral while infecting all of the young. I was lost back then, I was blind, deaf, and dumb. But I knew I'd find me a way. Fell off and fell on my face, but I knew I'd find a way.
Okay.
Hey, can you go check on her real quick? Alright, say big from bus road, throw your hands up. Hey, it's that boulevard, point line. I know the whole world blowing up.
Whoa. Whoa, what's this? Whoa. Hold on.
Hey, can you go check on her real quick? Alright, say big from bus road, throw your hands up. Hey, it's that red boulevard, point line. I know the whole world blowing up.
Oh, this nigga cook?
I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. Alright, say came.
Miss Mitchell! Miss Mitchell!
Yeah, yo, Jermaine, what's the word? I got a new number, delete that old one. By now I'm
This finna be my favorite song right here. One of them. This finna be one of my favorite songs. Miss Mitchell. Nah. Dropped a big one on the motherfucking review. Nah, Miss Mitchell, thank you. Thank you. Palace, what the fuck is we on? Miss Mitchell, it's with love that I'm so grateful for everything that you continue to do for the Palace. Thank you so very much, Miss Mitchell. Nah, that's amazing. Miss Mitchell, thank you again and again. Palace, the like what I be talking about on the dance shit, I can already tell this my type of frequency right here.
Hey, can you go check on her real quick? Alright, say
Nah, this gets just off this right here. It's my type of party. Like this shit gonna be on loop. Talk to me.
Yeah. Yo, Jermaine, what's the word? I got a new number, delete that old one. By now, I'm sure you must have heard about how I got jammed up and had to sit some. It's nothing, no, I did longer biz. This was a quick one. I never hit you cause I know niggas be playing victim. Begging you for big sums of dough when income's low. That ain't my style, it'll never be. To me, you'll always be my dog, not a celebrity. And plus, you did enough, wired me bands way back when it was rough. Last night when it was dusk, ran in the chisel at Cross Creek. You know how he be moving like he in a rush. Told him computer the crib over in Haymount Hills. We sat in my living room where then we lit a Dutch. I ain't even know that he smoked like that. Drank a few beers, it's been years since we joked like that. Yo, I seen Brina on the gram, she don't post like that, but both she still bad. One of the baddest bitches the field had. A lot of these hoes falling off, and it's real sad how time can rob us of our best days. As we slave for peasant wage with no nest egg, save for rainy days. But anyways, what's up? I thought about you, holla at me, I would love to catch up. I know you busy, but you in my prayers, God bless you in your affairs. Stay aware, cause real niggas is red, dog. Say Westside, Cliffside, throw your hands up.
Nah, it's hard, bro.
I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home.
I see. The whole world be blowing up your phone, but it's rare that you're gonna get like a real one to hit you on the line, bro, and just be like, man, what's going on, bro? I just want to tap in with you. How you been? What's the word, bro? I know niggas be hitting you for this and that, and they want you for your bread. Nah, nigga, I'm one of them real ones. You know what I mean? I'm checking on you. That's a rarity in itself. Like, but this right here is tough, bro.
I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. Hey, boy, what's going on? I feel no way when you don't respond, dog. I know your heart and I know I bond. I know a lot is on your plate and more is on your mind. But still I hit you time to time when you crossing mine. I heard that Big Maul died and no, I couldn't tell you the cause. I know fentanyl's been leaving brothers cross-eyed and things. Can't tell what's killing more niggas, drugs or crossfire. When moms cry, it's a shame. As of late, I've seen an uptick in motorcades, but not for the president. Wow. These processions are for the negligent. So I don't care to hang out. These younger niggas even quicker than I was to bang out. Oh shit, forgot to say I got a daughter now. Here's a picture, she's starting to look more like a father now. When she cries, her mama put on your songs to calm her down. It's wild how just the sound of your voice, it brought a smile. Dog, I'm proud, you made it out of this bitch. Few things are better when a nigga from the bottom get rich. Although I'm sure it brings its own set of problems. Most of the city love you, though a couple seem jealous of your stardom. Like, what's up with old buddy that's making songs about you? Was about to punish some vicious, but then I thought about you and what you would say. Might tell me to chill, but he violating for real. Let me know when you coming back to the field, dog. Satan.
I like this one right here. This one heat, bro. This one heat. Justin, what's going on with you? Where you from, Justin? Big love, bro. Big love.
Yo, hit me back when you get the chance. So many of our peers passed away through the years. My appreciation for heirs and my lungs has been enhanced. Yo, Quay passed last night from medical conditions that were too advanced. For doctors to intervene, they couldn't do a thing. They say he dwindled away until his size was that of a figurine. It seemed just like a mystery. Some say it was acquired immune deficiency syndrome. We been on what team he acknowledged. Since we was kids, he lived in a closet. But that changed soon as he went to college. Up there wildin' at A&T, running with fruity types, dick in the boot booty types, tight pants, switching their hips, painting their nails. So niggas from the Ville had to distance ourselves. He felt the way. Remember, he was beefing with me. That's when he moved to the A, I guess, so he could be free. But years later, I heard they seen him walking on Bragg at 2 a.m. with a lace front, dressing in drag. I shook my head, but still I began to feel bad. It's like his lifestyle was blocking all the love that we had. We turned our backs on him. Some of us called him a nah, times changed, I know that's wrong. Now that we grown, I wish I could apologize, cause we did them wrong. Man, why I feel like recently niggas ain't living long. Rest in peace to your boy Filthy, I heard about that too. Last summer, a lot of brothers had got murdered out the blue. Shit was wild, but anyhow, just reaching out, bearing bad news, infused with what I'm thinking about. Here go the obituary, and just in case there's a program attached that gives you the time and place. It's that funeral home off the Merc, the one adjacent to that used car lot where I copped that Ford Escape. I know fame make that shit hella awkward to be at wakes, but I bet it mean a lot to his family to see your face. If you can make it home, the viewing is on Thursday, funeral on Friday, by plane or by highway, you're safe.
I like that flow switch right there. There's some good storytelling here.
Alright, safe.
I like the sounds. Cause you know what this remind me of? This is probably one of my, like, For Your Eyes Only. I should have probably even emphasized that before. For Your Eyes Only is one of my favorite albums from J. Cole. One of my favorite albums ever, right? So you can get the tone that I'm going for. Just with that alone, you would understand like what I'm saying in regards to like having music that fits that type of vibe. So from that standpoint, for Your Eyes Only, that nigga was speaking my life. You know what I mean? Like I'm resonating with so many songs from like a very impactful point, like in my own life, where I'm like, nah, this nigga know me or something. But this one right here, it's one of my favorite drops from this nigga, bro. I can listen to this. I'm being dead ass like on loop for hours.
Soldiers on, marching on, hoping to see home. If I die before I see your smile just one more time. Sometimes I question whether,
like, that nigga right there, bro, dropped the gospel with that song right there. And it's not even really about like what he's saying, because he's just telling he's telling his experiences in this song about his, you know, shit with his son and or like with Diddy, like this different experience with his life. But this one is just dead ass his homies like hitting him up. Like it don't have to be like I'm just listening to what he's saying the whole time. So it don't really gotta be like nothing specific. But Miss Mitchell, even though we locked in on this album, I'm gonna keep saying love because I genuinely appreciate you 1,000% for that. I'm gonna keep saying thank you, just to continue to pour back into that of what you just blessed up for the Palace. Thank you very much. What's this?
Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about your main?
They say,
Oh, that part right here hit.
Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle?
Fuck do you know about your man? They say the Lord's timing is divine, and I walk with him, so that explains mine. Cold deep down, you may find all that pain creates a strange bond. Slums connected like the drums in a bass line. Petrified of death and poverty, I chase mine. Like breathalyzer tests, I'm trying to walk a straight line. Meditating for a better state in my deranged mind. Till I saw the Buddha pose and realized he throwing gang signs. I guess the lesson is you can't escape crime. Even when the strays flying, I remain calm. Vietnam, you my heart, but at the same time, if I'm being honest, I can feel that flame dying. So I'm riding through the city streets, reaching for a memory to hang on. Going backwards like a penalty to see a younger me, but that day's gone.
Oh, this
Wild
one
times looking up at cloud nine, how high can Jermaine climb? Remember when they ain't respond when you hollering? Funny how a few dollars can change minds. Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about your man? 10 toes is down on a pain. Umbrellas don't stop no rain. Niggas they die every day. Fuck the road, let's run a train. Since I was a pipsqueak, lean on survival instincts on back streets where they tearing up hearts like them guys in.
Nah, this shit right here is gas. I'm running it from the top. Damn. I gotta head off of work. I'll watch the stream after I'm back. If by chance there's time for a reaction analysis request, I think Iman versus... Alright, bet. Thank you, Kane. I appreciate you, bro. Safety, man. What the fuck?
Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about your man? They say the Lord's timing is divine, and I walk with him, so that explains mine. Cold deep down, you may find all that pain creates a strange bond. Slums connected like the drums in a bass line. Petrified of death and poverty, I chase mine. Like breathalyzer tests, I'm trying to walk a straight line. Meditating for a better state in my deranged mind. Till I saw the Buddha pose and realized he throwing gang signs. I guess the lesson is you can't escape crime. Even when the strays flying, I remain calm. Vietnam, you my heart, but at the same time, if I'm being honest, I can feel that flame dying. So I'm riding through the city streets, reaching for a memory to hang on. Going backwards like a penalty to see a younger me, but that day's gone. Wild times looking up at cloud nine, how high can Jermaine climb? Remember when they ain't respond when you hollering? Funny how a few dollars can change minds. Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about your man? 10 toes is down on a pain. Umbrellas don't stop no rain. Niggas they die every day. Fuck the road, let's run a train. Since I was a pipsqueak, lean on survival instincts on back streets where they tearing up hearts like them guys in NSYNC. Codeine and they soda dirty popping plus how the ends meet. We're serving rock on deserted blocks trying to cause a frenzy to
I just love his flow, bro. The flow switch up from the first half. Then in general, how it's just he punching the fucking track now. Like listen how he come up.
Because they die every day.
But the song, the melodies and everything with the instrumental is calming. But that nigga just go OD and just you know what I mean? Just
fuck the road, let's run a train. Since I was a pipsqueak, lean on survival instincts on back streets where they tearing up hearts like them guys in NSYNC. Codeine.
And then it's like a in-think, a bent-think, a fin-think, a kink. Like you hear the way in which he's punching the words to keep that going. And you gonna hear that. I want to see how long that's even gonna last in this second verse.
Umbrellas don't stop no rain. Niggas they die every day. Fuck the road, let's run a train. Since eyes a pipsqueak, lean on survival instincts on back streets where they tearing up hearts like them guys in NSYNC. Codeine and they soda, dirty popping, plus how the ends meet. We're serving rock on deserted blocks, trying to cause a frenzy to profit quickly. I'm passing by, my pockets empty, trying to make a legal dollar seem harder than God and Wimby. When you're hardly 6 feet tall, if
Oh my God!
trying to frenzy to profit quickly. I'm passing by, my pockets
like for you niggas here, this is dance to me verbally. This is, you niggas still might not really grasp why I be trying to talk to y'all about music, but this is dance. This is the same thing, just verbally.
Serving rock on deserted blocks, trying to cause a frenzy to profit quickly. I'm passing by, my pockets empty, trying to make a legal dollar seem harder than God and Wimby. When you're hardly 6 feet tall, if somehow I could ball, I better work hard on my handles, cause niggas gon' try to rip me. Don't wanna RIP, but if I leave, no God to lift me. I'd rather sit inside a Bentley and be the owner like providing kidneys. I know the love does not extend deep. I choose my
still going. He's still on this same scheme that I said from starting this shit.
Wisely seen too many die from friends beef. Big dreams to change the world back when I ride a 10-speed. Youthful delusion, thinking through music I could end grief. When too many bodies get piled up in these rivals' histories. So stopping this violence is like bringing the guys a strip piece.
Then it's like, you have to understand that he's still telling the story. Like, because he's doing the schemes within how he's layering the words and the endings of each verse that he's saying, or even sometimes it's not just always at the end, because that's just predictable. But sometimes the syllable breakups and everything is still like halfway through. I don't know all the different breakdowns of how to speak on it, but I can follow the patterns to a point to where like I can see it like in some of those videos where they be having the highlighted endings like ing, and they'll show you where all of it is placed to follow how he's been keeping that scheme going the entire time. But he's still telling a completed story that makes sense. It's not like, oh, let me beat kill, but let me just get rid of 80% of my dance now and not even do anything in my round so I can just beat kill. No, you see what I'm saying? It still serves a purpose while not falling off from the idea of what story he's still telling. There is no compromise in that. That's why this is the same shit to me. The fact that he kept it the whole way through until he gets back to the hook, that's the same way, like, nigga, if you gonna start this in the way you started a round, bro, like, how long can you keep that going? What's your vocabulary saying? But this is, again, nigga, it's the same shit.
So I'm riding through the city streets, reaching for a memory to hang on. Going backwards like a penalty to see a younger
Structure,
me,
that's
but
just
that
like the
day's
emphasis
gone.
that I'll try to tell y'all.
Wild times looking up at cloud 9, how high can Jermaine climb? Remember when they ain't respond when you hollering? Funny how a few dollars can change minds.
Fuck do you know about my passion?
This might be one of my favorite
Fuck
songs.
do you know about my pain?
And I just told y'all the type of songs that I like from this nigga. I like a lot of them, but these ones be
Take all this
spirit,
down on
gang.
the pain. Umbrellas don't stop no rain. Niggas they die every day. Fuck the world, let's run a train. Fuck the world, let's run a train.
No.
Fuck the world, let's run a train. Fuck the world, let's run a train. Fuck the world, let's run a train.
Damn. This song on its own, bro, is getting played at all times of the late hours. You know what I mean? Like a nigga just finna be posted up thinking about life, nigga. I'm putting this on. I'm putting this on. Half of my brain is fucking up the idea that this nigga just keeps saying run a train. But when I stop playing around, the shit he talking about in this song is heavy. The shit he talking about in this song is heavy, gang. Fuck it, let's run a train. I don't know what that means because there's only one kind of train that but fuck it, let's run it. Let's run a train. This song right here, probably my favorite one. Safety was hard, but this one, like I was saying, he was telling a story in that one for Safety, but this one is like him rapping shit from a perspective of me feeling like I identify with that. Especially that chorus, bro. The hook, like, damn. Damn.
Poor thing. Young puss playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Poor thing. Young puss playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Picture my soul climbing out an infinite hole. When niggas die over pride and live for the dough. If I survive, then I'll strive to hit with the flow. Hoping these waves are paid, but the ripples are slow. And I'm conflicted with no digits to show. But fantasies of frivolous hoes gripping this pole. The temperature's low. But you know that ain't stopping little nigga from sliding like the tides on the whip in the snow. Vicious for show. Tiptoeing around the abyss with sticks blowing. Piss pole with intentions to glimpse the wrist glowing. Face tense from rent owing. Fists clench when niggas diss, but since knowing lives expire when niggas' pride gets high in the vocal range inside the rise vocal chain. My road to fame is right with spikes and broken lanes and tolls I can't afford, but I won't complain. I know the more I gotta struggle is the more I gain. Post-traumatic stress on an immature brain leaves another corpse. Young pup playing war games. Now he's handcuffed. Old lady saying poor thing, poor thing. Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Poor thing. Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain.
You wanna run your mouth? You want some gangsters straight your motherfucking out? We'll set this bitch off. Set this bitch off. We'll set this bitch off. Set this bitch off.
You can't wait for what? He said you can't wait for dancers to dance to hip-hop music? Boy, man, they waiting for the next Telex flip. What the fuck is you talking about? They not listening to this? Where you think you finna hear this at? Nigga said I can't wait for dancers to boy. That's a good one though. That's a good one. That's a hey, you's a funny guy, man. Woo.
Here go a song to get some shit off of my sternum. This nigga back home been talking slick and I done heard him. You get your name gone, niggas like that gon' throw they dirt on. You make you some cons, niggas gon' act like you ain't earn them. He talk like he lied, but I remember him from high school. Man, deep down inside, know he a bitch, I wanna hurt him. I know that's my pride, I carry it just like a burden. When egos is flared, beware, that's when they close the curtain. 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 Pull out my pistol, run me my fade. Come get your issue, no one gets sprayed. Win or you lose, let the fight another day. If I take a L, I won't feel no way. Plenty nights a nigga didn't eat, punk bitch. Rent old, damn it was on the street, punk bitch. Want no Western Unions from you when I needed, punk bitch. All of a sudden I'm buzzing, oh now it's beef, punk bitch. Gonna pop off, get fucked about your mystique, punk bitch. I knew you way before you was at the street, punk bitch. Started rolling with niggas that's packing heat, punk bitch. You more like me than them niggas, you still a geek, punk bitch. You can't hide it with tattoos on your physique, punk bitch. And that lingo you added, that how you speak, punk bitch. And you grew up with both your parents to teach, punk bitch. So how the fuck all of a sudden you turning G, punk bitch? You a slave to the peer pressure, you weak, punk bitch. You ain't claiming no real section, your street wasn't lit. Man, your shit look like mine with hella tree trunk, bitch. Moved to Forest Hill Drive and it was peace for a bit. Till domestic turned violent, then the key just switched. In the back of my mind, I gotta be something, bitch. That's when I started rhyming and make the beat some, bitch. Way before you was lying about touching keys, some bitch. Heard you say I ain't real, that's your belief, huh, bitch. Well, look, I'm back in the Ville so we can see, punk bitch. Gonna shoot me the fair one when we meet, punk bitch. And don't be bringing no hammers, I don't cheat, punk bitch. I don't cheat, punk bitch. Try to lean on that shit, nigga, I want my fucking head up, bitch. Punk real. Punk bitch, huh. Poor thing. Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Poor thing.
Damn.
Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Pull out a pistol, run me my fade. Come get your issue, no one gets sprayed. Win or you lose, let the fight another day. And if I take a L, I won't feel no way.
Damn. Production quality is tough. good too. Hold on, how many songs is that now? What was that Poor Thing? let me do.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna get to Who the Fuck Is You.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna get to Who the Fuck Is You.
Hey. Hey, what's up? What's up? How you been?
Huh?
Nah, fuck.
Is this nigga trying to prep before the call?
Hey, what's up? What's up? How you been? Nah, fuck.
Yo, hey, how you doing? What's going on, sweetheart? Hey, what's
Your
up?
call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
Oh, damn. Man, I wasn't supposed to work, but I got. Wait. Man, I wasn't supposed to work, but I got.
I know you got a lot of demons clogging up your past. I can do some cleaning up for you, but I know we won't last past the winter time. Cause summer's coming and a nigga trying to hit a dime or two. But come next fall, I'm finding you and we can do it all again. My niggas call it legacy. A fear that the best days I've had are not ahead of me.
BXB, pull up.
Because of that, I'm searching for the one that got away from me. So busy looking back that I can't see what God has made for me. And I be texting you.
Huh?
I'm trying to find the one who got away from me. Yeah, I'm still texting you. Hey, I'm trying to find the one who got away. Commitment issues, I can't even decide what's for dinner. Pardon these selfish flows, I need a Yelp for hoes. I need to read reviews. Some of the evil that I seen you do is unbelievable. Menopause shit, inconceivable. Tennis ball shit, causing that racket outside my mama house. What's it all about? Guess it's a thin line between love and hate. The love we make is temporary, like this lovely place I'm living in. Wait, that's contemporary. Never mind, I'm tripping in. But then again, it's hard to settle in this modern era.
Why did he say it like that?
Line between love and hate, the love we make is temporary, like this lovely place I'm living in. Wait, that's contemporary, never mind, I'm tripping in. But then again, it's hard to settle in this modern era. We could be as tight as that.
It's the way he breaks up, but then again, like the syllables, the punches, and how you say something like to break up the flow of it's like adding texture.
We make is temporary, like this lovely place I'm living in. Wait, that's contemporary, never mind, I'm tripping in. But then again, it's hard to settle in this modern era. We could be as tight as that dress you barely fitting in. But my fear of missing out has got me on a trip again. Right into that eight.
It's trip again, fit again, methadone, like it's the emphasis on where you can understand the rhymes is at, the rhythm patterns is at.
Contemporary, never mind, I'm tripping in. But then again, it's hard to settle in this modern era. We could be as tight as that dress you barely fitting in. But my fear,
because then I'm hearing like that, like the sounds. This another good one.
Never mind, I'm tripping in. But then again, I need to read reviews. Cause some of the evil that I seen you do is unbelievable. Menopause shit, inconceivable. Tennis ball shit, causing that racket outside my mama house. What's it all about? Guess it's a thin line between love and hate. The love we make is temporary, like this lovely place I'm living in. Wait, that's contemporary, never mind, I'm tripping in. But then again, it's hard to settle in this modern era. We could be as tight as that dress you barely fitting in. But my fear of missing out has got me on a trip again. Right into that A-Town, tour bus, no Greyhound. My lust is profound, your trust just spray sound. Your heart don't glue back. I ain't right, my heart is too black. Like white flight to push them people to the suburbs. Now they want their city back, so they raise the rent and the property tax. Why I feel like in a few years I'll relate.
That's the part right there, bro.
Your trust just spray sound, your heart don't glue back. Quiet right, my heart is too black. Like white flight to push them people to the suburbs. Now they want their city back, so they raise the rent and the property tax. Why I feel like in a few years I'll relate to that. Knowing I let you go and regretting that fact. Cause I done spent so long playing games and holding back. From giving all of me, too scared that I won't get it back. And yes, I'm well aware I rhyme the word back with back, cause that's exactly the direction that I'm tired of looking at. And that's why I be
in real time, we just listening, we just breaking shit. And then that's probably the only moment I think where there's nothing happening and you can just hear it. Like
the direction that I'm tired of looking at. And that's why I be texting you. I'm trying to find the one who got away from me. Texting you. Hey, I'm trying to find the one who got away. Yeah. Rolling around in Lincoln Town, cars on our way to the stop, passing a bottle. Wishing I found a way to make time stop and toxicated. Running with gangsters with their hammers on cock, I'm infatuated. Cause I know deep down today everything that I'm not. And I'm still texting you. Just hit me back when you get this stop. I'm just town for a little while. And I be texting you. Call me when you wanna fly, yeah. Tell you all the reasons why, yeah. Youngest turning old, yeah. Summer's turning into snow, yeah. Memories and lullabies, yeah. Floating in a lonely sky, yeah. When the weather's getting cold, yeah. You're the one I wanna hold, yeah.
damn. This is another good one, bro. This is another good one, man. Damn. See, but that's why I would have to listen multiple times, cause not every song, like I can't keep up with the lyrics and the beat and the patterns, that's why I think niggas gotta listen to it more or longer or whatever. Because like I'm finna get it from multiple different perspectives. Like, ooh, let me listen to that part of it. Let me now go back and see what story he's saying. Damn, let me see the rhyme scheme. Let me see, there's gonna be so many times I'm gonna listen to some of these songs. But for the most part, favorites have been Safety, Run Train, Poor Thing, 2-6 and Legacy been calm. Like they good. These three, probably. Oof. I don't like they're starting to stack up on me now. Let me hear Poor Thing one more time. Nah, that was the one with the granny line that I remember. My favorites, Running Train and Safety. Running Train probably the top one, like right now. That one just speak like that's the shit that I'm saying. Like I'm gonna just be sitting, bro, and just like thinking about life and shit. But it just hit on such a personal level. That right there might be like one of the ones. But then other songs are gonna do other things for me, like when I want to get in a different state of mind. What the fuck is this? Turn this bitch up.
All of y'all niggas is pussy. You shoot at the ops and run from the cops. And I don't get it. I ain't suggesting you fire your weapon at 12, but hell, why in the fuck do we fail? The niggas that's looking like us that deserve to be killed. Meanwhile, Capitol Hill been making it easy for them to go stuff us themselves. I ain't no preacher for real. I just like to cut on the mic and start letting it spill.
This, if you fuck with me on a personal, you know Cowboy Bebop on my favorite shit. This feel like it got that type of that jazz flow kind of cooked into it, especially with the way he rapping over it. But just the melody in itself, like the futuristic, jazzy, but then his way he punching it with his rap. You would think like if you were to hear Larry June rap over this, something really slow. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that it can't be either one, but like I like the way, because I said that with the other song that he was rapping over. I don't remember the name of it, but in the way that he was rapping over it, not only was he changing up his flow based on how he rapped over the first half of that verse, but then it was just like how melodic that instrumental is. You would also think his way of rapping should be like softer or slower. But it's like, nah, you the conductor, bro. You can control the tempo, even if the song itself is not on that same type of timing. If it fit, and you try to make sure you can keep it within the actual tempo of the song, like to make it sure that it fit calm. You know what I mean? But it's calm right here, and then it just.
All of y'all niggas is pussy. You shoot at the ops and run from the cops, and I don't get it. I ain't suggesting you fire your
this is this is like a running scene. Like I could just see. Hold on, nigga. Huh.
All of y'all niggas is pussy. You shoot at the ops and run from the cops, and I don't get it. I ain't suggesting you fire your weapon at 12, but hell, why in the fuck do we fail? The niggas that's looking like us that deserve to be killed. Meanwhile, Capitol Hill been making it easy for them to go stuff us in cells. I ain't no preacher for real. I just like to cut on the mic and start letting it spill. And I've been leaving a trail. You play all my albums and find you a letter reveal. This is suicide note. Come here, look what I wrote. I'm about to kill myself. Fuck J. Cole. I don't even want this role. Wanna rebuild myself. Tuck my pole under the driver's seat. Nigga, don't try to reach. I bust a hole right in your frontal lobe. That's a lobotomy 2 months ago. I was on Bus Road. Nigga done spotted me. Said, what's up, Cole? Nigga, I love you, Bo. He said he proud of me. That touched my soul.
That dude, that proud of you shit. That proud of you shit. That should be hidden when they really know.
Back then it was considerable enough to avoid the ridicule, but come another year or two. Boy, you better be fucking on something my mama ain't never
Hey, nah,
give me
this
no
hit.
rubbers. Papa was gone, had to put Trojan on. Something I had to discover all on my own. Y'all know the song. I probably been singing this shit for too long. Pardon me if I've been sounding like some broken record. I come from the brokers on home. Shit. I come from the brokers on home.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets that I grew up in.
What the fuck was that?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets that I grew up in.
Hey man, let's have some respect, okay? You can't just auto-tune your way to some Usher shit like that. You can't just climb a rank like that and think that you could, nigga, that's a classic. You can't just do that, sir. That nigga said,
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cause in the streets that I grew up in. I didn't think the change, man, nigga, that's when the pistols go pop, bodies drop, they got the block, it's the
the pistol go cop on the spot, drop your dead ass. Nigga, when I hit the like on the video, that shit gonna go global and I'm cruising the streets. Like, you can't, oh, no.
we ain't seen nothing. I just roll up my weed and get to puffin'. And lay back in my seat, oh yes, I'm numb again.
I almost said, who is she? But I think I don't know him like heavy. But I think there's a song like this person famous. Like what's that song? Cause there's a song. What's the song? I'm not even hip to Tim's. What's the like the one song? Because I don't know Tim's like that. But I know that sound like. Oh, it is a girl. Okay, okay. So I was good. I think it is that one. I think I get what you're saying. I think it is that one. I know what you're saying.
Times the world didn't say so. 1 in the morning, if the walls where you are talked with effects up, I'm scared of the tales they'll tell us. Much better if I ignore. Steady, will you be around when I'm ready?
Cole?
I'd rather you go.
What this nigga trying to make a Luther?
But I don't. Yeah, I'm steady, but love might be gone when you're ready. I should move on and be happy, but I don't want to leave you alone. Love is a mountain climb for you.
Hey, man. With all respect, can somebody give me this without that future part? Like. No. I mean, because I feel like I'm just gonna joke around when that part come on, man. The 7 o'clock on the drop top of the, how we drop that verse? How we do that?
And I could pull you, scared out when the grass fell long, but my hold is strong for you. How many ways must I profess? Gunshots in your head die for me.
This it right here. Yeah. Go, whoa.
It's broken. I'm handcuffed.
This it right here.
I'm roped in. I'm handcuffed. I'm roped in. I'm handcuffed. I'm roped in. Have mercy. It's broken. I'm handcuffed. I'm roped in. I'm handcuffed. I'm roped in. I'm handcuffed. I'm roped in.
Roped in. Yeah, nah. Give me this without Future, bro. I'm not even the biggest Future nigga, bro. And that's not to say like I wasn't gonna like his shit regardless, because sometimes he can drop a hit. But I would have took this song and like it could have been like that of something that's a 9, and I'm dead at saying like I gotta get through his verse to get to Tim's. So it kind of has that benefit of like at least it's not ending on that, but I just feel like that's gonna piss me off every time I get there. Now I could get used to it. It's like it drop it to like a 7.5 something. Like might have just made me a Tim's fan though.
Ring, ring, who the fuck is that? It's a nominal number, so you know what niggas at.
Oh, this the one.
Okay.
Oh, this the one. That was at the end of the video.
Who the fuck is you?
This was at the end of that video.
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is
Okay.
you? Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through.
Who we talking to?
Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through.
Yeah.
the style of the unibrow Unabomber, who maneuver through the drama with the suit of armor. Moving calmer than the Buddha, ducking funeral parlors. First the hootin' hollering, and then the shooting startup. Cue the saga, the root of order. Evil ain't the paper with the ego, but what people would do for dollars. Let off a troop of hollows from German Rugers, they use to do the honors. Congruent with shit that I do to rhymers. On Deuteronomy, ain't shit niggas can do but honor me. What I'm quoting is God's scope to computer pottery. I blaze by graveyards and destitute economies. Full of thug bones for refusing to move in harmony. Drug trafficking, slugs blasting, we move accordingly. And run faster than blood travels through human arteries. We know exactly what it means when niggas show 9s, 22s, 4-5s. We study in numerology, nigga. What it is, ho?
Hey.
What it is, ho?
Hey.
What it is, ho? What it is, ho? What it is, ho?
Okay.
What it is, ho?
Okay.
What it is, ho? Bitch, who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga.
Man, shout out Tip, man.
Out the way, it's a real nigga. Every bar is a part of the murder wrath. Call Peter, them people chopping a bird in half. Break it further down to whatever's gonna earn the math. Exchange pounds for dollars and never converted cash. Welcome to the South where they serve in the dirt and grass. The streets ain't safe, I prefer the deserted path. Was walking with my Walkman one day when I heard a blast. Loud enough to shatter the earth in the thirds like gas. Hard ass, and my legs got to turning fast. Straight past the victim, he hobbling, hurting bad. Heard way back he slick, tried to take half a brick. They say payback's a bitch and I guess he incurred a tab. While they was mastering scales like they learning jazz, I was making sure they refer to my first and last name. Jermaine Cole with Hall of Fame flows. From Kane Road, what Kane sold on the dang low. Do anything for bankroll that you can't fold. But riding through the block is detectives in plain clothes. Which likely means soon you'll be singing familiar tunes in interrogation rooms getting questioned by Zane Lowe. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck just happened? Who the fuck? Yeah, you know who put the city on. Came back through Rogo, they Peter show I'm really on.
Why does it sound like something Gorilla would get on?
Getting questioned by Zane Lowe. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
It's Rilla.
Yeah, you know who put the city on. Came back through Rogo, they Peter show I'm really on. Get rich or die trying, I had 50 on. Bitches ringing out my phone like, is you really home? I stay out the way since I done seen a million. 5% tension, plus I got this hoodie on. I had to humble up, stop moving with that jury on. You hear that baritone, this shit get deep as Gibby on. I'm a sidewalk nigga, I'ma stay there. I leave the streets for the ones that wanna play there. I done leveled up so shawty wanna date, yeah. Left my kids in her mouth like a daycare. I'm the Carolina, now I'm no Shakespeare. All that cap you let them niggas rap is over with. The real is back, you feel a way, you gotta cope with it. The veil put a nigga 6 feet like that was COVID hit. Okay, these niggas ain't talking about shit. No diamonds on my neck, no rollie on my wrist. 2-6, I done learned a little bit. I learned the hardest nigga, he can always get hit. Out the jungle, I done fucked around and got rich. $0 in my pocket, bitch, I'm not a lick. I'd rather that than gotta walk around with sticks. Cause I learned the hardest nigga, he can always get hit. Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through.
How'd I do it?
Out the way, it's a real nigga.
I don't know what they be doing, but I think that's how it go, ain't it? Okay, that one was interesting. Yeah, it had some parts I like, some parts I'm not gonna lie, like it was all right, you know. Rhyme scheme wise, like choice wise, you know. Cause he was punching that second verse, like that's the thing. Like sometimes when you commit to something, it don't always mean like it's still a choice at the end of the day. Like I can like certain aspects of it. Was I like rocking to it heavy? Not necessarily, but I still understand like that was just what he was focused on within that. And then with the beat switch, I just feel like that the beat maybe was giving me something that the vocals and the choices wasn't giving me. So then I wasn't, it's like if I just go to the beat, like what we talk about with dance and shit, how niggas just only focus on the beat, then like, yeah, the beat making me feel like something that the choices in your rap not necessarily also giving me. But that one was calm. That one was calm. But I think right there, if I were to like to stop it with y'all, if I were to go off of these tracks right here, I'm already loving the fuck out this album. And whole time, he got a whole nother disc. It's weird because I don't even think y'all niggas like. I want this on physical, but I said I wanted to listen to it first, cause whole time. Kendrick don't. I mean not Kendrick. Cole. He don't always have hit albums. Not gonna cap. So I didn't want to buy this off of impulse. Fuck around, not like it. I wanted to hear it first, see what I'm saying, then know do I really need this on CD? Like To Pimp a Butterfly, nigga, I needed that on CD. You know what I mean? Damn, that's not necessarily something like that's my personal favorite because To Pimp a Butterfly is like a classic, but I needed To Pimp a Butterfly on CD. I don't have it no more because I also don't have a CD player. But my first car was had a CD player in it. It might be going back a little bit too far for some of y'all niggas. But y'all know it's physical over here. I don't really if I'm really purchasing something, I like physical, bro. You know what I mean? To Pimp a Butterfly is his best work. It's right up there with the Mr. Morale though. It just depends. It depends on what a nigga going for. But that's why, like, when I'm talking about the difference in understanding, like, this is not to go off anything with the fall off. But when I'm talking about range, you gotta look at Kendrick's catalog, bro. So you can get different CDs, different albums, different drops that can fit a different vibe, like a different story is being told. The whole thing with Cole is like, after what happened, I was considering just what the fuck is he finna talk about? Because all the I'm number one shit, that don't work no more. I'm sonning niggas and I'm that nigga and I'm the only nigga at the. No, you not. So that just don't. You know, I now I'm just curious, what do you got to say? Not, you don't have to address it, but I'm just like, what is the context and what you rapping about now? You know what I mean? But in terms of range, like Kendrick just be rapping like it sometimes it's not even wholeheartedly like only about the context of what he rapping about, but it's because he just has so much range to tell so many different perspectives and stories and attach it to different music and styles of music that it feel like if you want an album to go listen to that fit a specific mood, that's what he probably already dropped. And To Pimp a Butterfly fit a specific mood, bro. It got tracks in there too that you can get up to, but To Pimp a Butterfly feel like, nigga, how the fuck did someone make this? How did a human being create this shit right here? Some of the songs on there, bro, like it's the range is just insane. But this right here, I'm fucking with it so far. I don't feel like I understand the tone of what this album is supposed to be yet. Like, what is he going for? But I do feel like within the songs that I've been hearing, I don't even know if the album is going to have that. Like, I don't know if there's like an overall theme, I guess you could kind of create around the idea of what the album is supposed to be or what you feel like you get from it. So I want to listen to it from a casual perspective. Like, do I just like the songs? Yeah. Then I want to listen to it like, let me just, like I said, go further beyond the surface to see, do I think I can create a logical perspective around what I think he might be trying to have. Like what was he trying to do with this? Do I feel like I can understand the type of energy he was on when he said he put mad time into this? There was so much perspectives in that of what he took time to craft, and like, do I feel like I understand that from what he was trying to say? Can I feel that? Can I see that? Or is it just, you know, song for song, it's just all right, you know what I mean, type of thing? I don't know, but I want to take the time to listen to that. So that's why, like, I knew I was only gonna listen to certain songs, just the first couple. What was that? That was the first 8 songs with y'all, which I feel like is valid. That's fine. Because most albums, got 12, 13 songs. So there would only be like 4 songs left in the album. So I listened to the majority of it with y'all. But I feel like that was just cool for stream. I wholeheartedly think the one that might deadass be like, for me, that Run a Train, bro. That Run a Train, there was a 3-piece. That Safety, Run the Train, and Poor Thing did have me in a chokehold. Just based off of how the setup in the melodies in the song in the beat, but then also in his choices. Like that one right there was S tier. Them 3. But I'm gonna listen to it more, and then it's just like we got shit to eat, bro, cause he got a whole different disc, like a dual, and that's rare, bro, that you just get this much. But whole time this is, cause he said this is his last one, so I mean it makes sense. It makes sense. But I'm gonna be very open minded to the possibility that I might not like a couple songs, or I might not like the second half. I don't know, but I might fuck with it heavy. I might think every track on there is heat. Wow, it's like, yeah, he said this is it. He said that was it, or this one right here is it. So, and I understand because I like to go further into like even the thought process. It's like kind of what I was saying earlier in stream for anybody that was here. We as people try to cling on to things to hold on to it as long as possible, which is normal. It's normal. But there are also things in that perspective of me even trying to learn. Like I'm terrible at letting shit go. You know what I mean? Not in a general sense. Like it's obviously gonna be selective and within context to certain stuff. Um, but even from like the work perspective, like obviously just clinging on to like what J. Cole has created, in terms of like who he is to us, rap star. You know what I mean? Like niggas want to hold on to that forever. They want to be perceived as that. They never want you to not give them they flowers for everything that they've done, and they want to stay at the top forever. Um, so like the niggas that pick at you is like to get on you for the fact that a nigga fell off. Like that's the first thing. That's the fastest way to trigger a nigga. Be like, ah, nigga fell off, bro. And they like perpetuate that idea that you got to work harder and keep going, even when it's not there no more. Even like when you don't really want to, but the whole perspective and the perception is like you want to keep doing it wholeheartedly because you want to prove everybody wrong. Like when niggas are driven to do shit specifically because they know people is watching or talking, or like they want to constantly stay in that one spot or the spot. You know what I mean? Like it's inevitable, bro. The niggas is gonna fall off. Like it's gonna end. You know, like someone else is gonna take your place, and not even having to be someone that you cool with or like that's in your circle. Like it's a whole different person, bro, that's gonna come on here and do what you doing, maybe even do it better. You know what I mean? It's just trying to make shit that's inevitable last forever is just pointless. So when I was emphasizing even just being grateful, it's just like I think that's realistically where it's at. It's just learning that can help you find peace in the fact that maybe the shit do die. maybe after you reached a certain peak, which is already something to be grateful for, maybe you never get there again. Maybe you never get there at all. The fact that I can say I at least hit a milestone and I've seen certain things within my experience being on here is like a lot of people don't know what that's like neither. And it don't have to, the same perspective is that don't have to enhance that. It's just like, what does it mean to me? It doesn't matter if people praise it or say downplay it and say it ain't shit. It's just what does it mean to me? I'm wholeheartedly looking at the shit for what I've done to want to continue to elevate it. But I'm just, if everything were to fall off right now, I'm like, well, you know, then I got to figure something else out. And whole time, I'm just grateful for where it was at. Cervello, Miss Mitchell, Lame, Blair, you know what I mean? Like, niggas showing support like that put me in a state of mind where it's like, if you was chasing something, then you would just be like, nah, nigga, I got to get more. And then you gonna downplay that of what people is giving you because you just constantly fixated on more. But like, I'm just like, man, not only did I not even have to get that, but it could stop right there. And I would be happy because I'm doing this in an honest way where like, of course, people want more out of stuff. Like I want to reach my goal because that just helps me not only financially, but it helps me just ease my mind in other shit. But regardless, I can't control that shit. All I can do is do the work. But if I let it control me, then it's gonna like affect what I do and how I do it and how I look at shit. And then when I'm not on here, like it's gonna affect me throughout my day. Like I'm at some point I just like, man, God, you got it, bro. You know what I mean? Whatever you say it's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be. And then I just leave it at that. And then just go back to just doing the work. If nobody pull up, nobody pull up. There's things that I can probably fix and figure out and like, I can do that better, boom, boom, boom. But if it don't work, nigga, they try to like keep you, the niggas that just talk shit try to keep you in a box because they don't want to step out. You know what I mean? Like they don't want to put themselves in a position to fail. Whole time, like my whole thought process in like something that I want to do more this year is dead ass. I just want to fail. Like I want to fail more. You get what I'm saying? Like I feel me? Like I want to put myself in a position to try so I can wholeheartedly fail so I can learn. Like niggas will like clown you for trying. Niggas will clown you for like falling off. Niggas will clown you for the borderline. Anything. You be on the internet long enough, you'll realize it. But none of that matter. Like if you just tapped into what you know God got you on earth to do, what you know you passionate about, what you know is meant for you will be yours and shit will happen. Not on your time all the time, but it will inevitably happen if you just keep being consistent. So that's why like shit could, and this is the time of the year too, you know what I mean? Like we be having our peaks going into like, I don't know what, I think it's more like winter. In the end of summer, you know, when everything start popping off event wise, but this is usually the down period. You know what I mean? This is where it's normally slower. Ain't nothing really happening. There are things happening, but you know, it's not the peak. It's not the rush. It's not the big events happening all the time and shit like that. So this is like where I gotta, you know, make the most of everything that's coming out right now because there's not a bunch of events and a bunch of things happening on that scale. But that's why I just like dance. So I just be watching shit. I just be on here trying to break shit down. And Tide, like I said, the comment you left this morning that I highlighted earlier in the stream, there's a bunch of people that have already given the idea that I've helped them without me knowing it. So I keep that in the back of my mind, which is also something that, like I said, gives me like a boost in terms of like a mental drive to keep doing it. Cause I know I'm reaching somebody even if I don't hear from them, since obviously I'm talking to a fucking screen, a computer and a camera. I'm not seeing y'all, but that's why I really do appreciate, I hope you know that, like your comment, you know what I mean? I really do appreciate it. Cervello, I appreciate the extra love, bro, on the ends. You didn't have to do that, nigga. But like I just appreciate Miss Mitchell just forever. Like I can tell y'all right now, this channel could have, the fall off could have happened. Shit, if Miss Mitchell not fucking carrying half of the palace on her back through financial support, like, or just through love in general, through all of it, like. But like that's why I try to say, like, if y'all really fuck with the shit, y'all would be happy like when people is doing stuff to continue the things of what make it what it is. You know what I mean? And that's why, like I said, Jeannie, like the way you make the Discord function and feel the way that it feels off of the energy that you can give when you give it, it just be like, that's the shit that I'm saying. Y'all got to understand. That's what make the difference. That's what make the difference, right? I'm not doing all this shit by myself. I'm doing all the work by myself, but I'm not making everything for what it is. I can't make y'all tight, bro. I can tell y'all some hoe ass niggas if y'all don't, but okay. Then you's a hoe. You know you a hoe, but that don't mean y'all gonna actually say something. I can't make y'all engage. I can't make y'all do anything. You know? So I'm appreciative of y'all. I'm appreciative of y'all. You know what I mean? Jocelina, no, I'm not. Nah, of course not. Come on now, Jocelina. Me and you is tight. You know what I mean? Me and you been tight since the playground. You know what I mean? Back on the, remember we was on the swings and shit? Back in the day? Me and you been tight. Come on now. Stop that. You know I ain't talking to you. Give me some love. Give me some love right there. Come on now. Now the rest of them, they some hoes. You know what I mean? You know? The rest of them, they some hoes. What Cole say? Punk bitch? What he say? Didn't Cole say like you stupid ass dumb bitch? What did he say? The rest of them? But wholeheartedly, yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate every last person, bro, that pull up just to show love and support. Wasn't that Sean? Huh? We was just listening to a song. Like the whole second verse was like you punk bitch. I don't remember what he was saying. But he was saying a lot. All right, let's pull up, man. What we doing, man? I'm the #1 all-style hater, bro, because I'm just tired of this shit, bro. I'm tired of the shit while knowing the shit is going absolutely nowhere. I really don't know what this is. Most of y'all do know or should know why I don't fuck with all styles, but there are certain niggas that operate within it that are not, I don't want to say it, like they are adding to the fire, but it's because they know how to already do the style of what they do within the all style format. Now there is a lot of emphasis on certain things that are gimmicky in all style events, because it's also like the influence is there from a lot of other things that have worked in this space that would not work if you were doing this and you were just committed to a singular style. But that is wholeheartedly why I despise this all style. You know, all style is just poison. You know what I mean? Toxins. But this something happened at Full Force, 31st anniversary. The 7 of Smoke. So we finna pull up. We finna pull up and see what this shit talking about, huh? They got niggas dancing to Sugar on My Tongue. It's Tyler though, so but Tyler a freaky ass nigga, bro. Nigga said, I got sugar on my and I just want to see what a nigga gonna do, because in an all-style battle, I know somebody gonna do some shit. Like you're not gonna get me doing it, but I know somebody gonna take the lyric too far. Watch. Like sugar on my tongue, your body is so sweet, sweet. Oh, nice. Invite me if you come. It's all I want to eat. Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell them. I like the flow on that with the wrist. I like the flow on that. Come. It's all I want to eat. Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell them. Damn, even that. Did he catch that? Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell them. 45 seconds, take it down. Maybe he did it. Like I feel like MT Pop would have did the shit where he fucking take his tongue out and he probably would have started doing all that little weird shit.
One explosion, let's go.
I didn't catch the first dude name, but I don't know who this is neither. Like sugar on my tongue. Ouch.
Puerto Rico in the house.
Selling it. Palace, yes or no? It's not many of us in here. Yes or no? Do we slow imagine this, right? And you gotta pace it because you can't just start throwing shit at me. Do we start getting into the house bag? I'm telling you right, it gotta be slow. You know what I mean? Because I'm not whole time. It take me a minute to adjust. Yes or no? Y'all niggas, you know what I mean? Y'all niggas think so?
Judges, here we go.
I'm pretty sure old boy right here won, but
2 and 1. Explosion.
Yeah.
1 point for explosion. If it's a tie,
ooh, they gave him this?
then there's no point.
Whoa. Whoa. Are y'all saying yes? Damn, I ain't heard this in a while. I don't even know if y'all know this shit right here. Y'all know this track?
2 and 1. Explosion gets that 1 point for explosion. If it's a tie,
I ain't heard this in a minute, bro. It's because we in this new era, bro. We in this era where niggas only listen to 3 different niggas that make 2 different types of beats.
and 1. Judges, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Explosion gets that 1 point for explosion. If it's a tie, then there's no
I might
point.
not know this. Hold on.
Let's go. We got Havoc in the house. King Havoc, that is. Let's go.
Havoc.
Watch him. The control is crazy.
Whoa. See, and that's the thing too. Cause like I like that he commits to the things that make him who he is, gang. Cause like there's certain parts of it that might not appeal to me within it, and especially me being like a very coordinated, controlled type nigga as well. There's a lot of moments that can just feel like it's a reach or it's a lot going on because of how he incorporates it within the movement that he also chooses to do within that style. But like there's a payoff when you just still stay true. You know what I mean? Like as long as you like inevitably like listen, you know what I mean, catch yourself within the music, or just pace yourself, or just figure certain things out, whether you know the song or not. Because that right there could do damage. Just that push off. Like you could have that. That's stupid right there. Cause it was still bred in the entirety of the buildup. Like everything about what he's doing is still the exact same from where he started in terms of the technicality, in terms of like his choices. It's not like he only just switched up in that moment to do that. It was like that the whole time. Then he just caught that part right there, which is just that's nuts. So.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Judges. Next up, we got Explosion.
I like that flow to not go back to a snare or a kick was nice because it just felt like it wasn't predictable at that point. And then he just kept going off of that wave to make it more consistent. Right here. That was nice.
4.
I like Havoc. I think I'm probably getting it to do right here though.
3, 2, and 1. Judges, 3.
What y'all saying? What y'all saying, bro? Have a great day, Jeannie. Oh, wait, I have to head out if the stream ends by the time I get back. Have a great rest of your day. That's love, Jeannie. I appreciate you. For some reason, YouTube didn't like when I said the title. Huh? What do you mean? Have improved a lot since he got the Fusion Concept. When was he at Fusion Concept? That's got to be some time ago. I don't remember that. Yo, what's going on, GFGD? It's been a minute, I think, since I've seen you on stream. Got done watching the recent 2 videos. Word. Y'all said right, explosion. Let me see.
And 1. It goes to Havoc.
I'm not like mad at it. I'm not like mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
Havoc on the top. Switch sides, Havoc. Switch sides. We got staccato. Let's go. You got the timer on. Let's go.
I don't even know who's in this shit.
Florida in the house. What you got? Yo!
Damn. It's crazy because I feel like it's within this world where he's like one of the most technical niggas, and it's like the details from within are technical, but then his mannerisms within the exterior for like where he places himself and how he gets around, it can be very sloppy. But at that point, I also like that because it creates like a harmony amongst the two. There's somewhat of like an unpredictable factor within the exterior because it's like you never really know where he gonna go. It could be a similar, just like an example, not necessarily like the style, but that of like what Laurent might be on. Because Laurent, sometimes when he's not doing 8 of his signatures all at once, you just don't know where he could end up because he covers so much range. Havoc, I mean, obviously I already know he does these things in these parameters, but it's still like I just don't know what choices he's going to make in the moment. And he's so technical and sharp and clean, while sometimes it can look like slop in the movement, but not in a bad way. Like that's a choice stylistically, and sometimes I like it. Like that turn, like and crash, and kind of like it feel like it works in favor of how he utilizes his movement. Like that's kind of like what I'm going off of. Sometimes it can feel chaotic, but in a controlled sense because of how controlled he is. But I mean, it's just Havoc, man. This round right here is fire. See, like that, like that is these choices, but he does so much detail within that while still this nigga just did like a handstand almost. It's like movement you wouldn't necessarily tell someone to do, which is why I like it, because he's still authentic to himself and still adds all the levels of intricacy we were talking about, and he still is doing that shit while on the ground like that. It's like unorthodox movement with so much detail, but somehow he keeps catching himself over and over and over to like hit a pistol squat mid, and then he can't get up all the way, but he'll just roll out of it. It's like he's like an acrobat kinda. So it's like he allows himself to fall and still figure out what he could do in that moment. Like Bruce Wayne shit. Why do we fall? You know what I mean? So we can learn how to get, like, you get what I'm saying?
Spazzy right now.
Hey.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, he bodied this room. Damn.
2, 1. Judges, 3, 2, 1. Have it. That's 2 for Have it. Next up, we got Cap J. Cap J, let's go.
Oh, no, this shit is over. Oh, no. Don't tell me who won, nigga. Do not ruin this shit. Captain America's here? Oh, no. We got a problem. Why didn't... Oh, no, we got a problem.
We got our 2 invites going head to head. What's gonna happen?
Oh, there's invited guests. Okay. I'm not knowing. I don't know what the fuck this is. But they got guests, Havoc and Cap. All right. Okay.
What happened?
All right. And he's still coasting. There you go. Damn, the roll into that.
Easy.
Nice.
Easy.
And then it's like the way his maturity at his age is insane, because the benefits are he has full range of motion. Like understand the usage. He has full range of motion. Every part of what he's doing does not just exist in this one primary area. Like if you think about the planes, if you think about the direction, the levels, dimensions, like it does not, it's never flat, ever. He has full fluidity and comfort in his mobility to the point of it possibly going anywhere. Now, he is definitely a person that has an immense amount of balance due to the fact that I like a not a go-to and like a move, but just like a part of what he does is definitely do a lot of things off the one leg or like off balance. Like he's balanced, but like off of one leg kind of thing. But there's so much depth because he still uses so much of his body to add emphasis even when he's in like a imbalance. And I say that with just saying on one leg. Like all that fluidity is still maintained. All the consistency in vocabulary is still there. And then he listens. So like this nigga is like a beat junkie. All you do is listen to beats and the shit that's just relevant to what could be played today. But it's not for like a memorization thing. It's more of like he just understands pockets, and like he's starting to make beats himself. So it's like he understands music to a point to figure something out fast. But when you get a person like him that's already adept in like so much of what he's doing, like the nigga is just a problem. Even if it was like on a basic tip, Like, I'm not saying him being basic. I'm saying like if he used basic choices, he could still elevate them in a way to add so much context and flavor or texture or range from a simplistic state and just layers it subtly, you know what I mean? Just within choices to where like that's where it becomes the problem. But he has all this like at 18, 19, you know what I mean? Like that's just wild to me.
Count J, let's go. We got our 2 invites going head to head. What's gonna happen?
Directions are covered. Everything right here is so multi-layered, all the way to the kick.
Easy.
Switch up the flows.
10 seconds.
Damn, the range is crazy too. Hold on. And I'm bugging. Who the fuck is DJing this? Because this is an all-style battle. He threw me off with that sugar on my tongue shit, which I'm not necessarily knocking, but it more so just because you played Tyler. Like, I could have took a different Tyler song. But I'm just saying, like, this is fire, though, from a DJ perspective.
Oh, I like that. Nice. 10 seconds.
Nice.
5, 4.
To section it off like that, to create the details within it, to space it out and only emphasize specific portions is another key factor in being able to create choice in those rhythm changes, because it creates those details so it's singularly focused on things, not only from a movement standpoint because he's so isolated, but it's also like quietly hitting on certain parts while not even looking, like the misdirections kind of thing.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Havoc, what you got?
That's a strong round. He coasting on this, but it does make this round beatable. I don't know if it's beatable by Havoc, but beatable. It's a calm. This is the first round. It's calm from everything that I was just breaking down though. Like, he adds so much variety in that of what he's doing from the first round. The nigga just turn the car on. No Sugar on My Tongue, fire track. I wish more events played that track. I can see how that's relevant to an all-style battle though. Like, cause I might act goofy on that shit. Like, sugar on my tongue. Like, look, what the fuck did I just say? You know, like, it's not the same emphasis as getting this, like the frequency you're gonna be on. That fits an all-style format track for sure. But that's why I was just saying, it's not necessarily playing Tyler, because that's always a plus. But there's probably other songs. It's not that song is bad at all. It's funny though. That's what I mean. Like, that ain't no way, bro. How do niggas do that? He just fell and hit the ground. He lands on his like shoulder area to brace himself. And this is like the unorthodox, like the nigga just falls back kind of thing. So it don't look appealing to a degree, but that shit gotta hurt. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I thought he lost to, I think they said his name was Explosion. There are moments that he does stuff, like that's why I said sometimes the in-between, but his execution is like you can praise him. There's always which perspective do you want to take? Like, you can praise him because like he takes the risk to do that. And then sometimes it's like, but that's not a good choice to still make. Like, amongst the crash and everything he kind of did to wiggle up out of that. But then he shows some like athletic, like crazy, you know what I mean, physical capability to just still come up out of that off the neck, then walk backwards. Like, then it's like, well, damn, but that is crazy. But it's just like the perspective. That's why in all style battles, I never know how you judging it, what your viewpoint is, because everybody was just reacting to that moment, which is crazy in terms of a capability. But it's just interesting.
Yo!
He looks constipated. That's crazy. It's because he's definitely tight, but it's like it has no structure. That's where it's borderline at, because it's just moving with the sake of like adding the emphasis of technique. That he just goes it's almost like a pure freestyle, because he's just reacting kind of to stuff
10
in
seconds.
the moment. It can work, but it's not working right here.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Judges, 3, 2, and 1. Captain.
This nigga better not sweep everybody. And now we got the homies. We got ID versus Cap. Oh boy.
Right away, let's go. We got the friend down. ID.
Hook up. Yo. I would say, like, in certain movement choices that he makes within the like set that is being implemented, not necessarily like as a set maybe by choice, but I'm just saying, like, you can look at it like a section of the round. So I'm saying that set. There's the understanding of like doing certain movements that then you know is going to be replicated, and then I'm saying like it's going to take up time for what you're doing. So that allotted time, it's like not only do I already know what you're going to do because of that emphasis of like that move, the party move, whatever it is, but then there's also like the lack of, when I say a set, it could be deemed as such, because usually with a set, it's like you don't deviate, you don't break it up. Because it's not being used as like a fundamental foundational tool, there is no variation of like what it is that also adds, that brings back detail. So then now you can interact more with the beat. For the most part, it's heavy because of how he's finishing, and because of the way he's finishing the round to emphasize certain things at the end of the music, but it can feel like there's nothing really in between. So I would only look at the emphasis to try to break more stuff up within that of what he's doing, because the structure of it and the look of it is there. I would probably say just add in more emphasis in between within the movement could benefit that of what, because I already know, not necessarily from knowing the song, Cap, the same way I just broke up that last round, he will punch more space within the song. He will find more pockets within that of what you just utilized, while not only doing the things that match your vocabulary, but then also add more detail to the vocabulary, whatever he's gonna do. Like that's just a understanding that I think he'll do off rip.
5, 4, 3.
Like even that being another segment, like that will take up the whole
5, 4, 3.
Not necessarily breaking it up and adding more within it for what you did to go down there. So now we're already back up versus like finding more depth in that. So like it's like you're introducing a bunch of stuff, which is still calm from the flow perspective, and everything's still making sense within the dance, and it's still doing damage, but you could punch it more is what I'm getting at. That's a slight timing change. It's like because he adds so much range, and even how he brings out one sound. But then that's going back to not only just the range and the choice for the timing, but then he's adding, like, look at the contrast of the move.
Bing.
And it's almost like a reaction because the bass or whatever that is comes after. So it's like he's not only hitting the kick to start it off, but then he reacts to the body coming out because the hit comes from his arm, where like he initiates it, but the reaction is his body doing everything else after. That makes it even heavier, if y'all get what I'm saying. So doing more in that position to create more emphasis. Yes, for what you were saying about ID, you want to find more depth to be able to like speak on whatever it is you're saying. Like for instance, in a lot of the setup that ID might have, like I said, realistically, if it is something that is rooted in doing like the electric slide and you're going to do the whole electric slide, like that's going to take up time. And it's like, what did you give us within that? Like how did you present it? What emphasis was there in it to break it up, patternize it, and do? That's why I said it's like he's not using it as like a fundamental way to like build his round. He's just inserting a move into the round and not really carrying like that move throughout the round to then break it up, give me more emphasis, whether it's the music, whether it's the breakdown of the movement itself, deconstructing the move. Like what do we get out of it? And then if your movement overall is the same throughout the song to hit the same notes, then realistically you've been dancing to a flat. Like the perspective of your movement has been like it's hit a flat because it doesn't really create range in how you address the moves you're choosing within the music. So you could look at it from a movement standpoint. Like you could just find more vocabulary. That's just within movement. Then it's still about how do you apply the movement to the music. Whole time you don't really need a bunch of movement because you could do simplistic shit. Like I could show you a video of Joseph Gold not really doing a lot of movement. He's just breaking up the move of what he chose to do 1,000 different ways and sectioning it off in the music. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? So it's not wholeheartedly like a lot of people just keep thinking I'm just going to keep doing moves. And if you've been doing a bunch of moves to the same timing within the music, you're not really creating nothing different. The only thing you're really doing is creating the difference in movement, which is like now you're just going to keep doing another move and another move and another move and another move after that, which could have weight depending on how impactful those moves are, which is why a lot of people visually focus on movement because you're more so inclined to see the dance before you hear it. And so when you hear it, you hear people sectioning off the stuff for sure. But it's also how do those two integrate? Did you, like I told, for when we listen, if you go back to the Cole, like the breakdown of the album, when I was talking about what Cole was doing, Cole was using certain words to emphasize the rhyme scheme he was on. And the rhyme scheme in itself is important, but he was still telling a story. So then you have to compare the two to say, did that rhyme scheme interfere with his storytelling, or did the storytelling take away from the emphasis that he wanted to make within how he was rhyming? If I want to go, I can't rap for shit, so I can't think of what he was saying. But hold on, because there's a song, damn. Because I can't think of that lyric that Cole was on. But I remember I was playing around with this song right here. Like, think of this song right here.
A life of pain, what I think of when I caress my chain. Am I ashamed? Project shelters and that crack cocaine.
Dang. Like, that's the rhyme scheme the entire time. Dang, 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 the bang, dang, 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 the bang, dang, dang, dang. But then you take that and then you listen to what he's actually saying, and then you see, do they fit? This song doesn't really tell a consistent story. It's just the flow. You like the rhyme. He's saying random shit every other 8 count. Like, nothing about it matters for what he's really saying. You just like the rhyme. You like the flow. So within certain people, when in their dance, they're just on a basic tempo. It don't even really matter what they're saying because they're not really adding depth to what they're saying. They're just switching up from one move to the next move to the next move. That's the equivalent.
Seen too much behind them bars of that window pane. I seen my op yesterday. I'm sad. I'm glad you came. Glad you came. Glad you came. Grab my bitch butt yesterday. I said I'm glad you came. Glad you she caught me cheating in them pictures. I said I was framed. I got taste, little baby. This ain't no more saying.
Most of it is like, it's like there might be some emphasis throughout the 8 count that either matches with the next 8 count, but a lot of it is just sectioned off bars, moments. That is like an equivalent to the moments in niggas rounds where they just do one thing and then they go to the next thing and they go to the next thing. No, I fuck with this track heavy. I like the listening of it. That frame line is funny as shit. I like this song, but not structurally. I like just the sound of it. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of people's dance don't make no sense. Nothing of what you're doing makes sense. You didn't set up nothing. There is nothing to set up because everything about what you do is minimally introduced in your round because it only fits this 1/8 count. Nothing of what you're doing is a buildup. And a lot of niggas dance, when they focus on movement, either only do it for that short period of time, or the emphasis of what I was saying about Cole is like that rhyme scheme he introduced is like, look how long he was able to stay consistent to that structurally in how he was choosing to match these syllables or punch the staccato flow of like what he was doing in that, and like listen to how long. That's like someone emphasizing tutting. Look how crazy long he could do the tuts for, right? That's one way of looking at it visually. Then you have to listen to like how is it also applying to the music? Is he just going at some basic tempo, or is he also adding detail and range and where it's being placed and how he's associating the movement? When you're doing certain things from a rhythm standpoint, then you don't need a bunch of movement. That's why I said Joseph Gold can be in a stationary like space and just break up his body, not necessarily needing, or like even breaking up a move, because he doesn't have to do 8 different moves to make it make sense within the rhythms that he's picking, because the rhythms are applicable to any move you choose to do. It's just, do you know the timing enough to keep up with that or to introduce that? Can you stay there? How consistent are, like, those things are where you find value, the consistency, longevity, the depth. That's where we're going beyond the surface. So I do not fuck with the song because of what he's saying. I fuck with the song because of the little one-liners, certain little things that he's doing, the timing choices. But realistically, the song is just the dang dang dang, the dang dang dang, the dang 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 dang, the dang dang dang. Baby, this ain't no dang. That is not a lot of courage that been in my lane. Bitch, get out my way. I don't know that money that can make me change. Like when you hear it, he's saying the same, like the time is like he's saying the same, like not the same words, but he's just change the words. But just once you understand that pattern, you could put anything in there, bro. Just figure it out and just put any words in that flow. That's all he's doing throughout the whole song. And that's what some niggas do when they dance. They not saying nothing, bro. They just keep switching up what they saying and just matching the flow of the beat the same way the whole time. That shit will get boring. And you realize they're not saying nothing. So then you just take into account, what are they doing? Now, if they keep giving you entertainment throughout the movement and they're switching stuff up within the movement, then sure, you can resonate with it. Yeah, didn't pass, but you gotta find, like, let me see, didn't pass SDF and I'm back on the plane. Yeah, okay.
If you see your bitch, my way she get rearranged.
Didn't pass SDF and I'm back on the plane. Like, and then what's the next one? Like, you could just, it doesn't matter. And nothing he's saying is gonna be about SDF or dancing. Like, that's just a one-liner. That's what some niggas' movement is. So they just did something very minimally. They didn't go nowhere, and then they up out of it. So what did that really do in your round? When you really break up, what are they saying? Like, you gotta make people accountable for what they saying in their raps, what they're doing in their dance. It can't just be all entertainment, bro. Even in an all-style space. But these are real thoroughbred niggas, because I know them. So I would emphasize these things to help them in what I know they also still want to pursue within getting better in their skill. You know what I mean? Like, I have talks with ID about stuff like that. But that's literally, I be finding inner peace. Like, see, so that's basically, look at it, look.
Dance in arenas and it wasn't strange.
Didn't pass SDF and I'm back on the plane. Didn't pass SDF and I'm back on the plane. Let me see.
Bitch, get out my way.
Didn't pass SDF. I'm back on the plane and I'm back on the plane. I'm trying to find like the better pocket for like the flow. Didn't pass SDF and I'm back on the plane. I be finding inner peace like I'm Kurt Cobain. Like, that That's basically all you doing, bro. You just took two things that had nothing to do with each other. That's welcome to the flow dancers. I hate all style, nigga. Oh my God, bro. That's all it is. Taking nothing that go together and just mixing the shit up because it flow together. Do you get it now, right?
Only hanging out with niggas that is potty trained.
Didn't pass
my main bitch ducking fame.
Didn't pass SDF, and I'm back on a plane. I'll be finding inner peace, and I'm Kurt Cobain. It's just finding shit to just rhyme, bro, for the sake of rhyming. Nothing about the song, but you can like how it still sounds. So there's one element to it, but that's why when we look at a completed aspect, you usually are still saying what are you saying though? But some songs you can be like, I just like the flow. You know what I mean? But a lot of dumb motherfuckers is just like, I just like it. You know, I just like it. It's very simplistic in that way. Like, I'm not saying you can't resonate with a lot of dumb shit, because a lot of niggas like dumb music. Like, I'm not listening to fucking Kendrick Lamar conspiracies and contextual rhyme schemes, and I'm not doing that all goddamn day. I listen to like ignorant shit. Just keep playing this song and I'ma go insane. My fault. My fault. I got you. My bad. My bad. But that's a distinct choice right there. So you'll start to understand like the choices people are making to emphasize specific sections of the music, but space it out. You want to let certain things breathe. You want to give time, even when it's subtle. You think stuff has to be grand or like it adds up when people, especially those that know, they can see it. They can tell the little differences that add space, that adds value, that adds depth, that adds dimension, that adds weight to what you're saying. These little small choices can make those differences. He said this track gonna make her blow out her brain. Hey, one time, bro. One more time. Hold on. Hold on, cause I gotta put your verse in it.
The niggas that is potty trained. My main bitch ducking fame. She
didn't pass SDF, and I'm back on the plane.
And these is eerie times, and I put that on PG Lane.
That's my fault. Cause I couldn't find Cervello's shit. I gotta put all y'all verses together, bro. Hold on.
Pictures, I said I was framed.
Didn't pass SDF, and I'm back on the plane. I'll be finding.
Baby, this ain't Johnny Dane.
I'll be finding inner peace like I'm Kurt Cobain. Keep God.
Bitch, get out my way.
Keep playing this song and I'ma go insane.
If you sing your bitch my way, she get rearranged.
She said this track gon' make her blow out her brains. Like that's all this is, bro. And he taking little pauses in between certain little stuff, but he going right back to the same. Like that's, you see how like no matter what pause he gives or how he goes in and out of the track, he's just going off of that same flow. So imagine, like I'm saying, a nigga dancing. It don't matter what move you do, you dumb motherfucker. You just going and attacking the music the same goddamn way. Now, it don't have to be all bad, because like I said, I like this song, but not for the reasons that we would think. Like, it's just because I just like the flow. That's all. And he be saying funny shit sometimes. This line right here, gang.
Grab my bitch,
but yesterday I said I'm glad you came. She caught me cheating in them pictures. I said I was framed. She caught me cheating in them pictures. I said I was framed. Because it's a picture, like it's just a little funny, but that does not. I just like the song because, like I said, it's definitely one of them dumb songs. It ain't. You know what I mean? But that's the difference, nigga. Sayuna. There you go, Sayuna. That little section of it was right. That was for you right there. Hey. Do it 3 times. Switch it up now. What? Damn. He's putting more emphasis on stuff. Yeah. Okay. This is what I'm saying. We almost can stop right here. We almost can stop right here. With like, I don't even gotta sugarcoat the shit like it's respect, because these my niggas. That right there was such a calculated breakup in his choice of adding so much movement, right? He's moving. He stops, bro, comes to a complete stop so he can emphasize this one. It's like this is when I tell niggas, it's not for the sake of beat killing, but this is the emphasis of a whole note. A lot of niggas do not a lot of niggas understand because like, let me give y'all a perspective, like a story. I remember I was teaching somebody, and like whole time I'm going off of the dime stops. Now keep this in mind because this is the emphasis of like just being able to follow along with what I'm saying. But like we going off the dime stops, right? And whole time like explaining dime stops, it's not that hard. It's just coming to a stop, bro. Like we could, if I was to set up the whole class off of that explanation alone, we could be done here already. It's just coming to a stop. Whatever the fuck you doing, bro, stop. Really, like in theory, and just understanding the point of a dime stop, that's all it is. So I know verbally it's not hard to read. It's not hard to keep up with that. But the problem within that is more so going from that and then hey, I appreciate that, gang. Thank you. You know what I mean? Thank you for that. Dead ass. I appreciate that 1,000%, bro. And teaching somebody the dime stop, I know verbally you gonna catch on. But it's not really about that because the whole time, most of this stuff is just based on the application. So when I'm going off of him and I'm trying to teach the dime stop, the nigga is just constantly referring to like the fact that he know that already. Like, mind you, when I'm working with anybody, I'm always gonna pick up like either through watching them dance or asking them for clarification, like just seeing where are you in your shit. Like, I don't want to teach anybody something that they've already kind of got down packed in their dance, or like we wasting both our time. So when I'm getting the assessment from not only his dance, but then also just like the direction of where we gonna go based on things that he, has already told me, I'm like, all right, bet. Let's work on this. We start doing this, but there's like a response based off of everything I keep trying to expand on that just reiterates like, oh yeah, I know that, oh yeah, I seen this, like somebody taught me this and boom, 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 boom. Not just like to add to it, but almost just like it's almost interruptive because it's just going off of like, oh yeah, I got that. So I'm like, okay, bet. It happened like once, twice, cool. Okay. It keep happening kind of within that way to a point where I'm like, wait a minute, bitch. Let me stop this whole shit. Let me slow this whole thing down. I'm gonna play a song, bro. Let me see you just get busy one more time. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me see you cook one more time. Throw a song on, nigga do the round. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, this shit is butt. What the fuck is we? So, but I know that already, but it's the verbal like back and forth that a nigga keep having where like I'm just trying to teach. So if you know this already, but you can't demonstrate it, that's the point of where we trying to get past. But a lot of people understand the words that a nigga is saying and they don't do it. That's the emphasis. They can't do it. So the whole note idea, even just understanding music in general from that basic standpoint, whole note, half note, all that quarter shit, that's not hard to listen to somebody say it and be like, oh yeah, I get it. Then go watch their dance and none of that shit really is emphasized. It's not added. It's not like you understand it and apply it. You understand it and then you go out there in the world and you start doing this shit.
Got taste, little baby, this ain't no more saying. Baby, this ain't Johnny Dang. I done took a lot of career.
You go and do stuff like that. You go off of your influences, you go off of stuff you see, this, that, and the third, but the execution in that choice right there to add so much contrast from all the things that he was doing within the movement to start the round after the buildup was there, to stop and singularly bring out that music from the chest to then the drag, not only does the chest part emphasize that one portion of the song, but then it's like I told you, there's the kick, and then there's everything that damn near comes up out of it, to where like not only did the chest part make sense, but then the drop off between like up and back, like he emphasizes the step right after that, which makes so much more sense from a directional standpoint while looking at him, because he knows exactly what he's finna do. He knows exactly what he's finna do in the music. So now we have three different directions realistically. We have him looking to his left. We have it's breaking the flat perspective within the anatomical plane. He's looking left. His chest is going forward while his leg is also going back. You're creating range just from that alone. But then he's also doing it within the music. We already knew he understood that timing because he did it to start the round. Now, but in this, he's just more consistent and fluid in his movement, which is why I'm saying the contrast is here, because that's still heavy to me. I already still see that, but it's like, okay, let me slow it down. I just dissed you.
Watch this now.
Maybe you didn't get it the last time. Like so there's a difference in that, in choice, even though he's already given me clarification that he knows this within the music. But it's not like, even when people know music, I just don't like it when they set it up too much, or it's too looped. Like they just beat killed the whole thing. But Cap will add layers and choices in music that don't just only do what the beat maker is saying. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not bored half the time, or I'm not only watching a person just constantly beat kill. It's fleshed out, it's fluid, it's everything that I already told you his movement is doing. So that's why I'm only trying to create an emphasis around what he's doing. But that damage that did right there, then in relation to what the last nigga did, or in this case ID, that didn't happen one time. Like that already separated. Like when you just know what you're watching, that created a hole for that nigga, something crazy, to the point like you could have almost stopped, like that type of saying. You could have stopped right there. Not realistically, but the difference was already like, oh yeah, that there you go. There you go. Now, of course, you still got to see what else he does, but you already get the sense that there's more. There's like it's at a higher level.
Watch this style. Watch this style.
To drop right back in there. The range and mobility, like this dude right here is a fucking problem, man. Like, bro, he just broke this shit. Like, wow. Make. To the bruck up shit. Again, the directions, he has a lot of directional things that he emphasizes, and he's very good with his legs. But the dude just has a lot of range and choice, gang. He got a lot of weaponry, bro.
10 seconds.
Oh shit. Hey man, let's pack it up. pack it up. Yeah. Let's pack it up. Damn. God damn. Y'all got your shit? Y'all got your stuff? Well, man, get your shit and let's go.
Shit. 10 seconds. Details, y'all. Musicality. 3, 2, and 1. What's it gonna be? Judges. 3.
See, like, it's like, so like, say like that shit right there, whatever the fuck niggas want to call that, niggas would just do the big move and not let that carry them into what are they doing next, and how does this make sense for what you finna do? Does this come back? Do you break off and like figure out more? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it almost serves no purpose. So niggas will do moves that just don't add nothing to the round. It just takes up time. This nigga Cap is gonna break up, like it's gonna make sense for whatever he started. And then he's going to like say something within it that creates a difference of what he's either going to do verbally in the movement or rhythmically in how he's choosing to use his movement within the music. That right there was fucked up. He could have did that to Havoc, not ID. But damn.
And 1. Cap J. Your dreams have been
I've been seeing her a lot. I'm not like familiar with her name, but I've been seeing her a lot. Cause her crump bag is crazy. Her crump bag is crazy. But I've been seeing her like she just been active. I would say like within this last couple months, I just keep seeing her at events, which is good because that's how you put yourself out there. But her crump bag is heavy. Do people wait? Slow it down. Just ditch you. I'm telling you, bro. That like, but you get, y'all niggas get what I'm saying though. I'm not saying that's what he said, especially because that's his man's. But I'm just saying like you get the emphasis of like that's the choice though, because before it's not muddied up, but it's just accompanied with like a bunch of movement. Then it's like, bro, I'm going like to come to a stop, and that's the whole emphasis of like doing a lot of isolated things to like bring forward something within the music, which is like why I'm emphasizing that whole story was like me trying to tell y'all about whole notes and the application of like doing some of that stuff to really know what are you doing within the music and your movement. But some niggas are just singularly kicking in the music, but they don't know why they're doing it. They don't know what they're doing it for. It's like that gives you now understanding, and it adds weight to that choice that you made because you did that intentionally. You did that intentionally so that you can create that difference within the music. If you ever want to explain anatomical planes as a concept, Kel, had to Google anatomical plane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro. If you really want to start adding dimension to your shit, Kel, you know what I'm saying? This is for anybody. This goes back to like nigga, I just be trying to bless people because that's how I got blessed. Like I just be trying to help niggas out. But that's why I said for dude earlier, like that's why I said for dude earlier, niggas saying shit like this right here, knowing that I be trying to feed the niggas within the streams or like give the niggas, you know, information that could just help them, not so it can come back to me or it has to be like about me, but like if a nigga bless up, bro, like I'm just saying, like that's the point. But Googling anatomical planes, it can give you perspective, even though that's a book term. Like it's not like that just automatically help your dance. You got to know how to utilize it. You more than likely already do stuff. Some niggas can just be like book smart and it's not really taking form in their dance. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do with all these terms that you're using? So you got to still know how to use it, but it's to essentially create understanding within your planes, within your directions, and how you can create more depth and dimension in that of what you're doing. Because a lot of times, like I said, within even Cap's approach, he might not obviously be doing anything within the understanding of the anatomical planes, but he has so much range and direction that, like, when he's doing so much of the stuff within his fluidity and his movement, he's already breaking fourth walls and creating spaces and pockets that just anybody else that's almost borderline not doing that, you look like you're just either stationary or you're just stiff, or like it look like you're doing less. He's not even doing a whole bunch. He's just it's like almost to the equivalent of maturity in movement. So it doesn't just come off as if it's just like you just did a shoulder move. Now you're gonna do the shoulder and put your torso in it. You can put your head roll into it and put your body into it, your weight into it. So naturally, there's just a lot of emphasis on the one that is accompanied by other parts of his movement that make it all combined look like just one thing. But that was crazy. Do people really be packing their bags before they need to? Like how my nigga Frankie D got that nigga up out his spot. That round Cap just did right there. That was one of them. Except he was already in the spot. If you ever want to explain anatomical planes as a concept, I'll use the Virtue and Man to help communicate it. This will be helpful for teaching if you ever choose to. I don't know what that is, but Cervello, even just knowing what I'm talking about, it sound like Cervello probably got to be one of the most interesting people because he keep up with what I be saying. Whole time, I don't know nothing this nigga look like. He would be the equivalent of like a nigga asking, "Do you dance?" Because I dead ass don't know anything about bro. That nigga's a mystery, but he be knowing what I'm saying. Broke it down with flexing too. Yeah, he did. The subtlety in the rounds within his movement is crazy. Heard a sound in the track I didn't know about, bro. I mean, but that's what happens. But even then, within the like bringing something forward, he's always going to be within the main tempo of the song. He does not compromise his consistency in being on beat to then attack other parts of the song. He knows his spacing enough to know not only where it's at literally, but then he knows how to apply his movement so he can stay within the groove of the song at all times. He knows how to transition in and out. You get what I'm saying? Again, it's the same practice of like you can know the understanding of a dime stop, but you do not know how to properly utilize it. Bro got the bag. Bro, yeah, had to. Yeah, they be getting their shit together. Let me move my shit out the way. At that point, I would have said I wasn't talking smack, but like I just got humbled on this round. I mean, that's how it be sometimes. But this is just the emphasis of even being able to recognize it, so you could go in your labs, nigga, and lab the fuck up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Cap is just giving you perspective that it's just possible. Like, he's a vessel in that regard. Like, you utilize the opportunity in what you watching to then go improve your shit, nigga. That's the whole state of like even just what this channel is for. It's like your gifted membership is supporting the idea that all I'm having niggas do is come on here so that we can speak about this shit. And if it just ends up being all we do is speak on it, like if you don't dance, then you don't dance. But if you dance and all you do is talk, that's no different than a motherfucker, a bitch pulling up on you and just crying about some shit. And like, sure, we always gonna at least acknowledge that of what they're saying. But at some point, it's just gonna end up being, nigga, you just talking though. Because at some point, we gotta flip that and it's gotta become some kind of action. If it's not, then nigga, whole time you just bitching. Like you just sitting there flapping your gums, nigga. Running off at the dick sucking lips, and you just talking. You just talking, bro. You're not doing nothing. So take anything of what you seeing, bro, and find a way to execute. That's really all it is at the end of the day. Even if you got obstacles in the way, figure out how to, you know, and all progress. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck if it's slow, mild, medium, whatever it is, bro. As long as you making strides, you making effort. You know what I mean? This track heavy as fuck. Oh, this is where we got to. I didn't know Girl That In entered this. That's her crump name. Okay. Girl That In. Right. Cause that's the homies. I don't like putting people under people because it's like I don't like associating somebody under somebody else because then I just feel like we're not giving them no identity. But I remember because I think we watched that kids the underage bracket for the Crump battle that we watched on stream as well. I remember that.
Your dreams have been fulfilled. Let's get ill. Let's go, Arizona. Ladies, give us some energy, y'all. Let's go. Ladies first jam tomorrow at Ninja Karaoke. Commercial. She's a boss, y'all.
Wait. She do more than Crump? Yeah, she doing like an animation round?
Ladies, give us some energy, y'all. Let's go. Ladies first jam tomorrow at Ninja Karaoke. Commercial. She's a boss, y'all. Seconds.
I don't think I've seen her not do Crump.
And 5, 4.
This was calm though.
3, 2, and 1. Let's go, Step J.
Like he already just looks so free while still having the consistency of the sway, while the arm it's like basically you doing a polyrhythm. Different texture.
And 1. Let's go, Step J. We got 8 minutes on the clock. Make your rounds count.
Why did he smack the shit out of that? That's dirty. Damn. Caught himself on that.
What?
Whoa.
What?
Damn.
Details, y'all.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Sayuna? Like, this is what I meant when I was saying in context to going to the ground, but you see how there was more involved in that to at least be able to establish something, and then look how he come up out of it. So think of everything we've talked about from everything that we've broken up throughout, not necessarily just this, but from the listening party. Like you'll start to see it, and then you'll start to be able to associate range to like where someone goes. So then you're like, like you like Cervello said it earlier for like a bar. I think the context of what Cole was rapping about was like he wished he went a little bit further with that. That could be the case. Maybe you liked where they were at. You feel like they were barely starting to tap in, and you know, for whatever the reason is, that's all we got. So like I might have wanted him to stay in that pocket more, but he definitely did. He had emphasis. He had points of emphasis to go off of some of the things he was breaking up while being on the ground, to actually build up there and find stuff there, even from falling like that. Like to remind you that this all was happening off of a crash. He had to catch his balance off of that. So that was fucked up. But this is like the emphasis of figuring out on the spot. but having enough familiarity to either already have experience there or enough of a reaction time based on the things that he just already knows how to do, which is just incorporate certain things within this space. If you don't have that, you're just going to get the fuck up because you don't got nothing to do, or you're just going to black out and just do some random shit. Now, they all could coincide with one another because it could all be the truth. We don't really know like what it is unless we just asked him. But whole time, he could have experience here or he could not. But he still at least paced himself to figure it out while he was there instead of just immediately getting back up. Imagine when he fell right here. You know how easy it would have been to just push himself right back up. So he don't got to stay there. But he just committed to it. It don't have to mean this everything and this changed the trajectory of the round. But it's just the reaction time to be able to pick up off of some of the shit that he was doing. You know what I mean? But take that and look at everything we've been saying to where you see how a lot of this stuff is connective from the atomic. Well, Kale was looking at the anatomical planes I was telling him about, but then like the things within how I'm telling you between the breakup of your vocabulary and the breakup of how you apply it to the music, the idea of having depth within that of what you're doing to not only find more vocabulary, but then you also have to know structure. There's a lot of stuff within this that I'm not expecting you to just understand off the rip, but the more you connect to this stuff, the more you will then see it and the more you will understand. And then that's sometimes why I wholeheartedly get mad at shit. Well, like if I were to transition, which is why me telling you I'm the biggest #1 hater of fucking all styles is because in all styles, it doesn't require you to have structure. You want me to play that song again? You want me to?
Dang, I done took a lot of careers that.
Now, like I said, I like the song, but I already know it don't have no structure. So you can see the difference. You can know, yeah, he doing this, but 30% of the round is just flow and fluff. The whole time he's not really like you can know. Then you can still choose what you like, but as long as you know, because when you don't know, you easily influenced. Now your dumb ass is doing it. Now you looking goofy. Now you glazing the next nigga. You running off at the dick sucker talking like you know what I mean. But the whole time you don't. Oh, if you find me crashing out, you're the one to blame. I want to do the song. Hey, hold on. Let me cook one more time, bro. Cause here we go. It's off the new Palace album.
A life of pain, what I think of. A life of pain, what I think of. When I caress my chain.
Didn't pass SDF, and I'm back on the plane.
I seen too much.
I be finding inner peace like a Kurt Cobain. Keep playing this song, and I'ma go insane. She said this track gon' make her blow out all her brains.
She got me cheating in them pictures. I said I was framed.
If you keep crashing, if you find me crashing out, you're the one to blame. All right, my bad. I fucked up. I tried it. I tried to put it all together. But you see how don't nothing make sense, bro. But it's that flow, it's that pocket. 95% of dancers just do that. Especially in all styles. Nothing gotta make sense, bro. When you know that, now you can turn that switch off because you're not looking for it. So you know everything you finna see, for the most part, is finna be bullshit. Then you just start to realize, look at the effect it's having on niggas, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Because it's like, damn, now the reason why I hate all styles is because they don't stay in an all-style place. You see what I'm saying? Now it's starting to affect the rest of the shit. Now it's starting to like bleed into the shit that's not supposed to be. And now we got a motherfucking problem. You get what I'm saying? So now a nigga getting pissed because I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I see where it's coming from now. I see what niggas is doing. Niggas is taking the cheap way out. You know what I mean? Niggas is not getting nice in the styles no more. Niggas don't even know what style they doing no more. Niggas is just doing fucking power moves and fucking unnatural buildups just to get a hype. Niggas is in it for the trends, for the buzz, for the hype. You know what I mean? So, but a lot of these niggas in here, it's similar like the Red Bulls. Like, you know these niggas, so they are actually committed to a style. So I don't find a problem within what I'm watching right now though. Wait, is new style hip hop essentially all style? Damn near now. Now it is. Even when you think about it, all style battles for the most part is just hip hop. Well, you know what I mean? Air quotes like a motherfucker. All style battles don't even really encompass all the styles because niggas don't appreciate them. It's like that's the emphasis of Candyman. Cause like Candyman got to do. It's not that he takes locking and strays away from it still being locking, but you see all the other added emphasis that he got to put in it to like make it coexist. But certain styles just don't work there because it don't add that same type of bullshit that a lot of what hip hop has become. Because that's just the performative aspects of shit. That's the performative aspects of shit. So now it's low key a problem. Where hip hop to me, I think might be more tainted than popping. I think hip hop has like superseded what popping was on for hip hop to now be the it style. And now everything is hip hop. Anything and everything borderline is hip hop now. It don't even matter no more. So now it's just confusing as fuck. And niggas know that because niggas are confused in it. And niggas fight on Instagram every day about that same conversation. It's borderline why I never fight about popping politics. Because like at the end of the day, it's just going to be a bunch of people just saying their own perspectives to validate their own shit that they got going on in their dance, which is valid, right? But niggas just running off at the mouth, just saying a bunch of nothing. Like this is never gonna be a solved thing. It's just niggas. It's too far gone now, especially when it's not even relative to niggas that come from the cloth or from the culture. Or like, it's just too far gone. And then it's like, where do niggas get their bread from? Where do niggas get work opportunities? Like, it's just so muddied up that it just don't even make sense no more to engage in the conversation. There's no dictator. There's no the overseer. There's no guidance. There's no. It's just rampant. You know what I mean? It's like hip hop on rabies. It's just a dog with rabies. Just what's hip hop? You know what I mean? Just saying a bunch of nothing. Just a little dumbass up. You know what I mean? Or go do whatever you want to do, bro. Because at the end of the day gotta end. You know? Just know the difference. That's basically all we saying on stream is as long as you keep educating yourself, you'll start to put pieces together. You know? You'll start to put pieces together. And then just do whatever you want to do for the sake of what you want to do. See? And then look. See, whole time, there he go right there. ID. Hold on. What the fuck? Hey, and I wasn't barking. Relax. I was on here. We was talking about y'all rounds. We was talking. If you went back, you could probably hear it. But we here, nigga. I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know. I probably missed a bunch of shit. Hold on. Cause I was talking heavy. I didn't know girl that had entered. Virtue, whatever man is the famous Leonardo da Vinci anatomical drawing. I'm not hip. Yeah, she training popping too. Oh, the girl that in. What's going on, my nigga? What's going on, bro? I didn't know that. I think I've only seen her. I mean, maybe she did through some, I don't know. But popping and crump ain't that like, it is obviously fundamentally different, but they use a lot of contractions. Maybe I have seen her and I just didn't. Maybe I just didn't know. Oh yeah, I think Dream. Oh, you know what? I think I seen. Okay, so she got two names. Dreams was the individual name. Yeah, I get you with this whole shit. Yeah, like I sometimes it's not that I don't mind calling her the girl that in it, like if that's obviously her name, but like I don't like. I feel like I'm almost sunning people sometimes. Like, oh, you this person because of this other person. You know, like. Yeah, she training popping too. Okay, I didn't know that. Ooh, Cervello and Payne squash the beef. What's going on, Riz? Damn, Riz. I ain't seen you in about 1,000 years. I got a DM and ask him why he did that. Who, Cap? Yeah. But yeah, we was breaking up the rounds. If you wanted to know what we were saying, that nigga probably already gone. He probably like, oh shit, what'd he say? You know what I mean? But I think y'all keeping up with what I'm talking about. I think I'm keeping up with what I'm talking about.
What? Details, y'all.
Aha.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Judges, 3, 2, 1. Cap J. Let's go. We got Toshi in the house. We got the Toshi Bowl. Straight from the Creek Breezy Bowl. Let's go. 18 LV, Las Vegas. Easy, easy, breezy. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Cap J. We good.
Again, bro, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna see it time and time again. Like, I can already tell. It's not a matter of like that's gonna save him, but it's like you can see based on the context of the conversations, the repeated aspects, not in a bad sense, but it's because it's fundamentally it's just there. So it's gonna happen on every track. Just being able to catch certain things, add the emphasis of the details, the structure is there, the understanding is there. So you're gonna get it regardless. This portion of the music, I don't understand what's happening. I don't know why it sound like this or what happened in that.
3, 2, 1. Let's go, Cap J.
Is this a part of the song or something?
We good.
Is that a part of the song? No, I pop up here. But how you been though, bro? It's good to see you, man. Oh, it's technical difficulties. Oh, word. Oh, so they tried to home. Oh, y'all smell the setup? Y'all smell something? Cause I definitely smell something out here, and it's not ID. Yeah, y'all smell something? Yeah, I smell something out here.
We good.
Like y'all get it. I think y'all get it now. That was okay. But I know he know the beat now, so I want him to get off of that a little bit.
10 seconds. 5, 4.
See, even in that, this was more beat killing to me. This didn't feel as fluid. But I also feel like he got thrown off because of the beginning. I'm not gonna act like he didn't get hold. But is that Post Malone? I'm not gonna act like this was 100% on him. But he wasn't showing a lot of characteristics of what we talked about. I'm almost 1,000% positive Dude finna win.
2 and 1. Judges right away. 3, 2, 1. Cap J.
Oh, he still won. Okay, well, that's fine with me.
Let's go. How many is that? Cap J's on 4 right now. Let's go. Use your time wisely if you want to get those points. Let's go.
What's wrong with Cub?
Cap J's on 4 right now. Let's go. Use your time wisely if you want to get those points. Let's go.
He got that same problem Baloo got, or he needs some eye drops. Nice.
We got about 5 more minutes left.
What the fuck are we listening to?
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cap J.
That was nice. That was a nice catch. That was a nice catch. I don't even work that hard. I'm enjoying my turn. And my toes curved. That's the way you do that, girl. Have to get her heard. Tell me what you want to do, man. And see, he switched up his vibe now. Facing the middle, yeah, loud as one girl. Nice. Nice.
Cap J all day, 10 seconds.
The range a little bit he got on him. Oh, that was some crazy balance right there.
3, 2, 1. Right away, judges. 3, 2, 1.
But see, I like how he already had his drink. Because he already knew, you know what I mean? He already had his drink. He was like, ah, man, you know what I mean? Let me just grab my shit now. Let me just grab my shit now. Let me just grab my shit now. I don't even gotta waste time. Hold on. What bro saying? In the process of switching my mentalities and decisions, it's crazy that people who watch me battle get to see my growth. I grew up in a place where power moves and big moments were bigger than sitting in the music and having levels in my pocket. Now I'm in the part of my life in dance where I'm trying to focus on my moment and decisions and how I choose to go into my power moves and moments. I'm mainly self-taught, so I'm learning slowly. But that's again, all progress is progress, nigga. Even clarity and just realizing the difference. Cause I come from a whole different background too. I was watching, man. I went back. Where the fuck is it at? Cause everybody's story gonna be different, bro. Everybody's story. You still in the field and you still learning. The whole time, it's just everybody got a different pathway. Everybody got a different story. Like, because I used to like think about it, not from like really a self-conscious space, but like my whole upbringing was just entirely different than what the current state is. So like I knew my abilities, like the emphasis of what was important in dance, the same way you kind of talking. Not that from a fundamental level, these things of what I'm talking about now were not as important, but movement is so much more important today. That's kind of like the main thing. To where like, nigga, I was moving slow as fuck in comparison. Not that the style also didn't kind of lean into that, like a slower pace, but like it's just the way we was talking about flow and everything. This stream probably is one of my favorite streams just because of how much we rapped about certain shit. Like going from the Cole album, relating that to certain things of what Cole was offering and how we can compare it to the dance. Some of the conversations that we had within this, I feel like there's a lot that can potentially help somebody. But whole time going from like what you saying and even remembering like where my shit was at, I was watching this right here. Like, I want to say because Payne might not be here anymore. I don't remember. I don't think he was here this day. I want to say we've practiced on this side before. I can't really remember, but whole time I might have been here by myself. But this was in 2015, niggas. Like this was a long time ago, and like when I looked at this, it doesn't. It's not that it's bad. Like I mean, it's bad just because obviously I'm also I'm still in a position of even trying to learn. But whole time, it was like I don't know. Mostly, I don't know. I don't know 95% of the shit I might even know now. And probably even more than that. But it's like the emphasis of just the time and space of dance was 1,000% different. Nothing about what niggas is on today, not from a sense of like just a lack of understanding. I feel like even if like because Slim was my focus in like how I was learning. If I'm going in the route of learning what Slim is showcasing, then I'm good regardless. But I'm just saying the state of dance was also like everything was just different in terms of even prioritization. Not that it still wasn't important to do rhythm changes and like section off the movement within the music and find out how to create value and like that of what you're doing in the movement. Like they're all the same perspectives. It's just like I understand them more. But the way dance was, like again, there is no all style. Like there's a time that I can go back. It might have been happening in 2015, but even then, a lot of you niggas wasn't even doing dance in like hip hop even in 2015. Like that. This is the context that I'm having. Like I didn't learn about fusion concept until somewhere around 2017, 18, because I ended up going in 19. I don't remember when exactly I learned it. I'm just saying there's a time that I can go back, and none of this shit was relevant. Absolutely none of this stuff we was talking about, and that's just saying 10 years ago, my niggas. Just 10 years ago. None of this stuff we talking about today was relevant. Nobody was talking about no fucking hip hop. Definitely nobody was talking about no all styles. Nobody was doing all this leg shit off the ground. Maybe that's happening in New York. But again, a lot of dance is even more regional because niggas is not just consuming dance and everybody's dance on phones. Like a lot of stuff. This is even going back even further. Like some niggas only got to see certain niggas dance through VHS tapes. I wasn't that prehistoric, but like niggas had to go see Wiggles off of a DVD cassette, or DVD like a tape, or cassette tape. You know what I mean? Like some of the dance was just locked to like where it was happening, but a lot of shit obviously was originated on this side. So I'm not saying nobody was ever dancing like that, but a lot of stuff made sense depending on where you was at. And over here, nobody was doing the shit we talking about today. So when I went back and looked at my dance, it's like, I could be self-conscious. I could be like, damn, man. I in 2018, 15, I'm 21 or something. Like, I'm somewhere around that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm still older. Well, no, like ID, I'm like around your age at this time. So there are things that I understand, but nothing of what I can do now, I could do then. And then going off of just like everybody's like pathway is going to be different. I was looking at this and like sometimes I would wish I was better at a younger age because that's the prodigy element. Like, oh, damn, look how good he is. He's so young too. And blah, 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 blah. Whole time, nigga, it don't even fucking matter, bro. It just don't matter. But the reality is enjoy your fucking story. Cause like I got Pain with me for most of this shit, even though there was a lot of other niggas around in terms of like the scene, but him being like my brother, or like him being my brother is like he was here through a lot of this shit to know what it was also like in the differences. So there's nothing that I'm giving up. It don't matter. Like the fact that like I said, you got clarity in your difference is what's going to help you get to that next shit. Cause now you know. Same thing I was saying, like as long as you know, you can understand, now you can make enough of a change in whatever you're saying to go do something different. Because now you know. Most niggas can go through this shit and never know. They just lost, bro. They either ignorant or they just don't get it, or they just it never clicked for them. Like that could happen. So when I went back and watched this shit, I was like, damn. Like, I'm not even just watching me, bro. I'm not even just watching me. I'm just saying, like, like everything about dance was just different, gang. Like, from a fundamental level, even watching this right now, this is still like, it's a lot better than I remember, because like you always gonna be harder on yourself. But like when I'm going back this far back, the main thing is like this shit is obviously slow as fuck. Like, I'm not really having a problem with what I'm doing fundamentally, because you can follow it. Like, it makes sense. Also, this is not a state of mind where I'm trying to fit a round in 30 to 40 seconds. Because I don't have to, because none of that was a regular. I mean, like, sure, in rounds, we still had the minute thing, but like the idea of what Instagram does and TikTok and all these other little short form bullshits, this was not a state of mind in 2015. Like, I still don't have that state of mind now, but I'm relevant. I'm recognizing the understanding that like the world focuses on what's going on, Scruffy? Scruff, Dr. Scruff, mix Scruff. Don't do drugs, nigga. You know, like, I'm realizing like the state of mind was like, the world was just slower. Like, it also makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Like, so like, I'm not necessarily mad at like what I'm doing, but sometimes I be like, damn, I was not moving like half of y'all niggas. It's just because that's just what dance did not have. Dance did not have half of that. I'm just glad the shit on beat, bro. Like, I'm just glad at least I can tell where certain things was, like, the focus between certain musical patterns that I'm off of, or like the timing, or like decisions. Like, I'm glad I can look back and like, at least it's not trash, you know. But it's not finna be what this will be like trying to show somebody 90s anime. It's like, yeah, man. Where's the action at? Where's the highlights? Why is this shit like dark and like it feel dated to a degree, even though it still objectively can have the same things of what people are doing today. You know what I mean? But ain't not a single bit of this entertaining. You get what I'm saying? Like that. And I want y'all to know that's probably about the most range I had. That's about as far back as a nigga can go. Like the shit we talking about for mobility today, that's the shit I'm saying. But like that was like Luka injury. Oh fuck. I gotta watch that when I get off of here. But like a lot of stuff, yeah, man, was just different about dance at that time. So when I watch a lot of you young motherfuckers today, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like, God damn. Let me get some of that. Cause nobody. So in my mind, I could sit there and be like, damn, man, I fucked up, bro. Oh, it's over for a nigga. Oh my God, bro. Oh, I might as well, what they say, put the fries in the bag, bro. You know, I might as well, man, shut your dumb ass up. But it's just the values are different. And then that's why bringing out the man, fuck all styles, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? On the set, cuz. Nigga, man, get the fuck out my face, you all style, booty licking, dick guzzling, hoe ass nigga. You an all style nigga. I can smell it. I can smell it on you, nigga. Get the fuck out my face, you bitch. You know what I mean? That's why I don't fuck with all styles. Nigga had to transform real quick. Hi people. I hope y'all doing well. How can I enter Discord? I can't access the link. Kelby gave the Discord. You might have just gave it to a. Is that a real person? Patience and movement clarity still better here than a lot of people now at this age. Yeah, that's why I can see it. It's just the like the emphasis that I said before was like in knowing what pain is talking about is like it's because imagine the feeling where like you working towards something that basically doesn't exist anymore. You see what I'm saying? Like we in the middle to where like I appreciate being here because I get to hold value of what was. Where like I definitely don't want to be a Tide Pod eating you know what I mean? What are y'all today? Baby Z's or what? I don't want to be y'all. I'm cool. But y'all get to benefit because the things of what are important today, you get to like figure that out at a younger age kind of thing. I was trying to train myself for something that is borderline almost extinct. You get what I'm saying? The things of what I was watching, you know, and the battles that were taking place, the styles that were prioritized. There are things that were of importance. So my dance was like it was being catered to get to that. And now I was like, nah, I want to get there. And then I keep looking and I'm like, but that shit don't exist no more. Passing, what that should say? Passing by to say hi, hi Palace. Too tired and sleepy to follow the stream, but I wish everyone. Hey, yo, Ghostwriter, you writing that like as a spirit right now, as you sleeping. Hey, I appreciate you because that's just love. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for stopping by, bro, and thank you for even just wanting to support the stream and bless up. Take your sleepy ass to bed, but I appreciate you, bro. I'm learning from this regardless, which is nice to look back at. Nah, man, it's just that's just what it is. D squared. What's going on? What they say? How that shit go? It's funny. It's stupid as shit, but it's just funny. Like niggas really can come up from doing nothing. Y'all ever just be watching stuff? Like I'm so glad I got off of social media to slow down. I might pop on once in a while, but like I really because like what the fuck is niggas doing? I'm not like obviously that can be said about anything, but it's just like who made that? And why is it so it's like that's the catchy bullshit. Like it's trash, but it's catchy. And then niggas just down the line just start focusing more on what's catchy but who even dictates what's catchy? Cause who the fuck made that? I still love Trenches. The Burberry whatever the fuck that shit says. Trench coats got me into a high fashion. Oh yeah, back in the day, he said distressed skinnies, car coat with the t-shirt, Hirachis. Yeah, the Hirachis, that was my shit back in the day. Cervello no ball a little bit. I find this very dope as fuck, man. I appreciate this. Well, first off, I'm glad you do. Second off, thank you for again becoming a member. It helps the stream a lot, especially when there are people that enjoy that of what I'm doing. It helps for me to be able to continue doing that when people show love like that. So whole time, I just want to say thank you. Because it helped me. I put myself in positions a lot to try to create spaces or create a difference, not knowing who is actually helping. And in those situations where I actually am helping people, directly or indirectly, it's always love to be given that. So I appreciate that. Because that shit mean a lot to me. Like I said, it to the point of like, because I don't think y'all gonna get it. Like I screenshotted it because y'all probably not even gonna read the motherfucker. But like I screenshotted it because I just read it and I was like, that was very nice, bro. Like it just, thank you. Because I know I do that. I just don't know who benefits off of it. So whether I know you benefit off of it or not, I'm always gonna be grateful when a person can give me that, knowing that it come off the work of what I do. So I'm very appreciative. Now imagine working Wendy's counters and you start randomly talking about dance history to customers while holding up their food. Nah, nigga, I'm gonna be like, here you go. I mean, whole time I was working fast food when I was a kid. I think the only fast food job I had though was Chick-fil-A though. So let me calm that down. But I did. I was working. I think I was at Chick-fil-A for a minute too. But that was a long ass time ago. What was y'all niggas like first jobs? You know what I mean? Like let's talk about our come up story, nigga. You wasn't always nice, bitch. You know what I mean? Let's slow it down, son. I had Chick-fil-A. Shut up. You was a whole bitch, nigga. I want you to know that, nigga. When you go outside today and you shake hands with people, nigga, and you greet people, I hope they know you a bitch. Cause you know how problematic that was for me, man. I was outside, bro. Like I wouldn't even be at work, nigga, and I would have to say, like, it would happen. I can't stand you, nigga, because that's exactly what would happen, bro. Like, you could be like, good looking out, my nigga, and I might slip up and be like, my pleasure. I say, ooh, fuck. Like, you was out there telling people my pleasure. Oh, you's a hoe, nigga. That was a good one, though. That was a good one, nigga. You know what I mean? I'll give you that one. You know what I mean? I even give you this, nigga. That was good. That was some shit I say. You know what I mean? That was good. That was quick, too. Now, see, I wasn't no sign holder for a pizza shop. But I was definitely slanging my pleasure. You know what I mean? My pleasure. You know what I mean? What else y'all? FedEx hated the palace. FedEx hated the place. What? Where's y'all nigga jobs at? Don't be quiet now. Never did fast food, only worked retail. Mine was at me. I did retail too, though. All y'all niggas know Zoomies. So I was there for a minute. I was there for a couple years. Damn, I low-key forgot. I was working with I'm King, but I don't think y'all niggas know I'm King like that. Because I was doing, like, because y'all don't really know. Y'all don't know Team Flipside. Y'all only know a certain part of the history. But y'all don't know like way back. But I don't even think y'all really know I'm King like that, because that brand been dead for years. But that's like when, what was some of them motherfucking Black Scale? There's another one I'm trying to think of and I can't remember it. was like another popular one, but I can't remember it. Like Diamond was in back then. Damn, it's starting to, damn, Diamond, what the fuck? Diamond was like, oh yeah, 10 Deep. 10 Deep, damn. Like, that's what I mean. Like we going back. But let me get the fuck out of here, because now I'm sounding crazy. Nigga said my pleasure. You a fool for that. Whole time, we just been yapping. I ain't even finished the shit.
2, 1. Right away, judges. 3, 2, 1. Cap J. Let's go. Right away.
This nigga Cap don't got 7 yet?
Explosion in the house. Representing Puerto Rico. My parents. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cap J, what you got? Taking the EDC, baby. You already know what it is.
He's still always gonna be on beat though, no matter what. That's a good base to have.
Love, peace, and unity, y'all. Let's go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Judges right away. 3, 2, and 1. There goes the explosion. Next up, let's go.
Cap lost him. But what he got, like 5?
Nice. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosion.
At first, I was finna cook him. I was like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? But I know what that is. I'd recognize that move.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Explosion. Judges, 3, 2, 1. Goes the explosion. We got the last 2 minutes right here.
This is also another throwback. I ain't heard this song in a long ass time. Nigga said I'm Zeno with Goku abilities, or what he said, I'm with Goku agility. He said, "Are you kidding me?"
Yo.
Nice.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rampage. Let's go, explosion. Keep the style.
I like this waving, man.
10 seconds.
Sometimes his waves are reactive to like a move he does and just starting a wave.
Judges. Here goes the habit. This is the last round. Last round to get those points.
Oh, they got you on the exit ID.
Last round to get points. The timer is up after this. We got ID in the house.
Reset a little bit.
Nice. 1. King Havoc, what you got?
There's some things in there that can definitely be like cleaned up and stuff, but overall it's still like a solid round. Definitely like the reset aspect of it was probably like a hit, but you have build up because you have sections of stuff that create an impact. But because of like, I'm not gonna necessarily say, I'm not knowing like your training regimen to know like if you are intentionally creating sets, but you clearly have like focus points in certain pockets, but this one felt a little bit more built up to me than some of the other ones, or the only other one that you did. I feel like this one, like you went a little bit further, despite some of like the still like kind of hiccups or like little minor things that you could still work on. But in general, like like you still have a solid build. It's just like getting better with it. Even then, creating that like consistency in your groove that's associated with all your movement that you might be doing in between, like the threading you was doing and all that type of stuff. It can help keep the idea of your movement feeling like it's still within tempo. But overall, it's still good.
I can
All right, y'all. They say we have one more left, and that's it. One more left, and that's it.
Who got the numbers, bro? Who got the numbers? Who got the numbers, bro? Because I could always go back and rewind this bitch. Between Cap and Havoc, because they the only two. He said the event, dude. He motherfucker. Nah, I'm saying how we go from this is it. Havoc clutch up. But Cap, I know Cap is what Cap got, but I'm saying like you see how shit could be. You see how shit could be on the back end. I'm saying was this like if the shit was gonna be over after ID's round, but ID only got like 3. Like now, even with him beating ID, I thought he had like 4. I don't know if he win this one though.
One more left, and that's it. This is it right here. We got Dreams in the house. With the J. Yo, give me some room for elbows.
See, that's what I thought she was gonna do.
This is it right here.
Let's get dirty.
We got Dreams in the house. With the J. Yo, give me some room for
Dreams with a J. You gotta say the whole thing.
PlayStation 2, chill. Open at the club, always packing a G, and the fire marshal wanna shut it down and sing and call it. Dress to kill, for the whole showing the toes with extra hills. Hey, I gotta get in, I drove here with a car loaded. Charged on Belvedere, the cells of the last day. So I try to 500 through the door.
10 seconds.
Let's get dirty. Let's get dirty. And you really don't do it. Let's get dirty.
That little groove could have helped when the hook came back.
Last round for the whole round. Let's go. Havoc, what you got?
With Havoc, for sure tired. Damn, the camera is low-key saying he too black. That's fucked up.
We wanna rush the tunnel with the powder. Got the light on, you see it's Brick City in here. Blazing like Biggie past us, a Simeon in here. Don't sleep, stay wide awoke. You down, stop, knock down and joke. Crawling, you die and smoke. I keep it heated when the hawk is out. See it low, tie, oh, speed when the dark is out. I'm outside of the line and I'm acting a fool. Like the 3 o'clock fool, waiting after school. I'm bringing this line for hours. I even took the time for help with my man pass out flying. Now all I wanna do is get it where I fit it. Shake my ass with the baddest pigeon when I wig in. Jump, move, crash.
Damn, what the fuck? What? What? That is sick, bro. The body weight shit is hard.
Judges. 3, 2,
Okay, so she caught one. So then, yeah, it was impossible. No, I was just talking shit. I was saying they might have been trying to give him a bone because I didn't know if he was close to Cap or if he could have won up Cap. Because I'm assuming, what was this, in Vegas? I'm just talking shit. Damn, we just hit 4 hours. Bro said top tier moving, but didn't seem like it was to the song. Bro said it didn't look like he enjoyed the song he was dancing to. It looked like she was having more fun. It looked like she enjoyed it more. Whole time, I had the 7 to Smoke open style shit just coming from a nigga that hate all styles. But see, it's all styles and open styles. See, now niggas think they slick because they can be like, oh, well, then let's just do open styles. Nigga, I hate all that shit. All this shit is garbage, goofy, boof. Unless you got thoroughbred niggas in it, which creates like a mild, you know what I mean, mosh pit for niggas to throw down when they know how to still do the style that they're trying to do. Because you know what I thought about? Like, this is the effect. Hear me out on this with love and respect. If you here, say you was here, so I know you talk. So I'm talking to you. But like, I remember I was fucking with Junior Sniper heavy. Not like I started watching all his shit or something, but like I just fuck with his approach, and I still do. And I looked at it like the things that he was doing from a crump perspective. I felt like it was valid also from a crump perspective. Until like I started to see the pattern of what I feel like works best in just the all styles. Cause I think I remember seeing him go back into like I think it was EBS, and then it just don't. It looked good. It's like, think about it like this: like you could get so distracted in seeing it in isolation, where you understand the makeup of it, especially when you're not like fluent. Like if that's not your shit, it could almost like be disguised as like still being impactful until I see him go up against Sniper, or like until I see him go back into like the field, and then I'm seeing like, oh, that don't work here. And I'm not saying that as an overall or like to discredit something, but I feel like that approach has been nurtured in an all-style environment where the shit starts to then cater to that environment and what is asked of you in that environment, but it's not excelling in like the root of the shit. To where like when you might go back in there, if you haven't been training like the style still itself, I feel like that's where the shit can suffer. Whole time, that's like the same perspective to me, where it's like a nigga can get so ingrained in the open style, all styles, every other open style of every style, and then like they not fully training in the shit no more. And it starts to benefit that surrounding, that environment that people be talking about. Because of course people say like you gotta dance to your surroundings. Like you don't dance a certain way when you're in certain environments. Well, what if every environment is not catering to an all styles format? What if every event is just an all styles format? Now it's not even like do it here and there. It's like, well, now I don't even have to invest in that no more to go to, like, I don't even have to go to that no more. I could just commit to this now, and I could half do some of this, some of that, some of that, some of that, some of this. Whole time, it's just basically niggas not fully committing to that style of what they're trying to implement. And I didn't want to use Junior Sniper as an example, but I feel like he's also someone that's very elite. But I was looking at it like that's how I felt when I just watched it more. That don't mean you got to feel that way, but I was just recognizing that. Like, I'm like, damn, I wonder if he's still like trained like Crump, because it looked like it started to fit this realm. And it could have been a day thing. It could have been in like, you know what I mean? It don't have to be the overall, but these are just state of minds. It's like thoughts. These are just the things that I can use within context to say like, well, he's in predominantly, he's in all styles battles. I don't remember the fucking other than when I just said the EBS thing, I think it was EBS. But other than that, I don't remember the last time it's not like I'd be watching a lot of Crump battles to begin with, but in most cases, I still see him a lot. And when I see him a lot, it's oftentimes in all styles. So that's when I'm just going back to just giving context to something and letting y'all know why it's up, why I be like, fuck all styles, bro. I feel like it's just poison. I feel like it's just buffoonery. I feel like it's just, you know what I mean? Unless you know what you want and you know what you're doing and you know your focus and blah, 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 blah. But if you like, I'm an all-style dancer, guys. God damn. Metal gonna start World War III having a Gestapo tech like. So are all styles welcome here? No, sir, only Crump is welcome here. Maybe a little hip hop, but they can have their own separate area. segregation. It benefits the people who are trying to really understand the style. Like, you can only go so far within what you understand, which is why you'll see a nigga switch through 5 different styles because he can't communicate effectively what he would like to say within the style because he don't know it. Hell no, I'm like on some Malcolm X shit, you know what I mean? But before he traveled the world. And the whole time this is like just for the sake of the dance. It's because I feel like it's infiltrated the dance. Like, it's become the core. It's not a side thing anymore. It's not like niggas just do it, you know, like in addition to the other stuff. It's like that has become an approach in niggas dance, bro. So now there is no distinguishable differences where I'm saying like Junior Sniper's dance looks that way whether I see him in a crump battle or I see him in an all-style battle. Cause like that now has become the approach. But in crump, you would know, like, that's why niggas get bodied. Or like, it's not even speaking on capabilities, because I think anybody can still get out of that and like perform and get right. But what if at signups they make you specify the style you will be representing in all your rounds in an all-star battle? Like, if you go way the fuck off course doing shit, then you kind of eliminate yourself. Yeah. Like, if you list the styles you're fluent in, like if you say, yeah, if I do, nah, because it's like there's no like, oh fuck, man. Because then what if I just say, nigga, I do all 5 styles? It's tough. You gotta choose one, but I mean, that could be a concept with that event. I mean, sure, that could work. You can only pick one style, but then, yeah, for an all style. So yeah, you have the option. I mean, that could be a concept for sure. It's an open style event, but you have to choose one style and effectively communicate within that one style, where you'll still get random music. I mean, that could be a theme for like the shit. You know what I mean? But that's what it's supposed to be, Kel. That's what the fuck all styles, open styles are supposed to be. That's why niggas sound dumb. Yes, if you are a house nigga and you end up doing something to where like popping music, Miss fucking Mitchell, man. Miss Mitchell. Hold on, let me put my put it into perspective, man. The last dono we got was 3 hours ago. That's love, Miss Mitchell. Hey! 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 Ooh, there's so much music. There's so much music right now, gang. Miss Mitchell. Just grateful. That's all it is, man. I'm just grateful. I'm thankful. God, thank you. Miss Mitchell, thank you. Just speaking gratitude, because like I said, that last one was 3 hours ago, and guess who it was by? Guess who it was by? But Lame, Sayuno for the membership, you know what I mean? Lame, Blair, Cervello, I appreciate y'all. All y'all, man. Cause y'all don't have to, bro. So I'm just saying thank you. And thank you for even mentioning that to her, Cervello, with her like coming out the hospital. See you, pal. I gotta go right now. Ty, again, man, I appreciate your words, bro. I appreciate the love. Hopefully, whatever you got from the videos and whatnot, as it starts to make more sense to you, I hope pull up. I wish I could have told you, because you're going now. Pull up in the Discord. We could just, you know what I mean, have you drop videos, bro. Getting down with the rest of the Discord. And even then, like, Palace, I want to also say, for people that might pull up, I'm very proud of the people who have still been doing the challenges. You get what I'm saying? Like, to see the consistency despite that of what people got going on, life and everything else. It's not like anything is a problem, whether you did or didn't, but to just know the consistency behind that too. You know what I mean? Like, just being able to keep that in mind of, like, whether it's being emphasized on stream, like we're doing the breakdown of everybody's videos, or if I'm just simply having y'all do it because it's supposed to be for y'all. Like, y'all supposed to be engaging with it. It's not literally a thing just for the stream. What if I don't stream it? So what, y'all not gonna do it no more? So I'm saying, at that point, it's realistically looking at it like it's for y'all. So I'm very happy every time I keep seeing the ping in, like, the lab clips, and, like, the fact that niggas is interacting with each other, or niggas is, like, feeding off of what someone else is doing. Hopefully y'all learning together, bro. And whole time I'm still waiting for one of y'all goofy ass niggas to get up in the voice chat. We could really be rapping, like, talking and, like, going off perspectives of what's happening. That's when I really think niggas, because you only gonna be able to type so much, you know what I mean? You niggas gonna get tired or bored. I'm saying, like, a whole conversation in the voice chat, similar to how I'll be on here for 4 or 5 hours. Like, today's stream, probably one of my favorites. Not only because I was really able to, like, maintain a sense of peace and, like, knowing whatever the numbers is, I you know what I mean, giving that up, letting God just, you know what I mean, put me back in a headspace to just remember. And that's, I've been doing a lot of shit for myself right now to try to help myself in that regard. But I also got to surround myself with that type of energy. So for the people that supporting, I appreciate you. And to the ones that contributed, I just want to say thank you for the engagement, your time. And like I said, for the people in the lab clips, I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all, bro, for just putting in the work and making it, you know what I mean, like that community shit, to interact with one another and build with one another. Let me see. It's call out time, niggas. It's a lot of shit going on over here at Ragnarok, and I'm not fully hip to what, like I was telling y'all last week, I don't know the setup, I don't know the format, like who is dictating these call outs, and then who's in the bracket to be called out, like who's in that pool to get called out, or is it just anybody in the room on site, set that bitch up? But they released, the fucking Ragnarok drop, nigga. We got way more call outs than what we had last week. And we gonna pull up right here. Hold on, fucking keyboard. All right. So look, they got Junior Udop versus Akami. I don't know what the fuck that is. Stan versus LeKay Chevrolet. They got that nigga in that bitch. Jamal versus Dead Homie. I don't know what the fuck Jamal is. Oh, the little homie. Oh my God. They got the little kid. This kid right here is crazy too. The understanding that he has. What the fuck? Telly Ron versus Reggie. I don't know who neither. I don't think I know who neither of them niggas. Taz versus Dijalo. I think I might have seen Dijalo's name before, but I'm not sure. And we watched Tahiti Bob, Sunshine versus JB. Y'all seen any of these already? Or y'all might be asleep. Fuck it. Let me see. That's 6 minutes. Let me see what this hit for right here. problem I have with this lighting is like, these are niggas. Not even then, even Junior UDOT, like this is for the light skin, this is for us. I can still barely see this nigga. It's too dark in this bitch. And then the red light don't help.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Let's go. Come in. Let's go. Come in.
Nice. Hey. Is this nigga doing barely or shit? See, I can even feel like this is that vocabulary shit that I'm saying, that like as a language, it just feel like none of this shit matters, or it's just about your name. But this is why I feel like pointless dancing, like when I might tell you pain or some shit, like it just feel like no matter what this nigga do, even though the shit that he doing is valid, it's just like niggas is asleep. Niggas like, bro, are you done yet? Like, god damn, we trying to watch Junior UDOT, bro. What did you want? Like, it just don't feel like nothing he do matters. I was looking at all this like they don't give a fuck about nothing you doing right now. They said, oh, he done. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? I like the subtlety. Really playing with this nigga though. Playing with this nigga, bro. Something crazy. That's why I wanted to know, what is this shit, man? Because I can't understand it. But Junior the whole time didn't take nothing he doing seriously, which I can understand because it's just a fucking call out. But I would almost feel like he basically calling you a scrub, gang. Or he's masking the fact that, nah, I'm just playing.
No.
nigga serious now. I want to say Joy-san, like, and then I don't know nothing they saying, but then Junior talking about like the face off. I maybe he told the niggas wake the fuck up. You know what I mean? Come on, like even the crowd, like engage. You know what I mean? Hey, hey. One thing you can't force engagement. I'm not saying everything about what he's doing is nice, but yeah, this just like I almost don't even care to watch this shit. This nigga Kill, the motherfucker be fine and shit, bro. He said the kick in this track is late. He said that about the other. Whatever you said about the other fucking song, the shit that was off key. Bro, this nigga. This is how he fucked up with Baloo, bro. He just gonna play around, nigga. Yo. What the fuck? What the fuck? They pop fucking love. This is how we do that. This is how we do that. Hip hop love. Thank you. I really hope, if anything, if y'all spin the block, let me know in the comments of the stream if you got something. Because I feel like this was one of them talking streams, informative. Like, this is a personal. I tell y'all sometimes, like, I fuck with this stream. Today, I fucked with it. And if you resonated with some of the shit, that's all the nigga be saying. Just let a nigga know. Cause I'm trying to talk to somebody in this motherfucker. So if you fucked with it, I appreciate you. Hip hop love. Thank you. Nah, whole time, like I'm for real, dead ass. Thank you. You know what I mean? And I hope you doing good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really hope that everything you doing work-wise, whatever you got going on, your personal, I hope you doing good. I'm grateful to you, and I'm appreciative of the way you support the Palace. Miss Mitchell, you see it. Miss Mitchell, you see it. I know Miss Mitchell see it, but thank you. Thank you. Junior, you don't play too much. This nigga don't take nothing serious, bro. Yo, what the fuck? Hey man, I appreciate you making dance digestible and articulating it in a way that breaks it down to be understood. Damn, say that one more time. Damn, hold on, nigga. You should write a book. How you say that? Appreciate you making dance digestible. You consuming this shit? You don't want too much food on your plate, so you got to make sure I see what you're saying. That's like what a metaphor. You know what I'm saying? You got to make the dance digestible and articulating it in a way that breaks it down to be understood. Hey man, whole time with the 10 piece on top of that. Nah, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Y'all don't understand, man. Y'all don't understand. So I'm very grateful to the words, man. The 10 piece is like an extra on top of that, but I'm glad, man, that I could be speaking to somebody about this shit that we all passionate about or enjoy, and it can mean something. You know what I mean? Without that, I'm just another nigga on here flapping his fucking mouth. You know what I mean? Running off at the mouth. That's all I'd be doing. That's all I really be on here doing. Some niggas really do be doing that. But I'm grateful at the very least that, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Hey, hang it up, bro. God damn. Hang it up, bro. Just don't call this nigga out no more, or don't call niggas out, because it's not working. Thank you, gang. I appreciate you. Damn. God damn. Let me see Jamal versus Homie today. This kid right here, this kid give me, again, perspective like within what we were talking about, you know, like a nigga's upbringing in the past and everything else that was happening in the dance scene for anybody or anybody's journey. Seeing this kid right here, this is the reason why I know I love dance, because it just genuinely make me happy, especially when you see it, it's like it could be on anybody. But I'm saying, like, even for a kid, like, the perspective around it is like, I don't even understand how you're this good. But it go into, like, you know, the cute emphasis of it. Like, it's cute that a kid is, you know, partaking in it. But then it's also crazy, like, how are you this fucking good, dude? She got big girl. She got big body. She got big body. She got big body. Shorty. She got big body. Girl. She got big body. She got big body. Let's go, Jamal. This just don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no fucking sense, gang. Let's go, Jamal. Girl ain't live. In the piece of paper, babe, my name What? I love this little dude right here, man. Nice, man. Damn. Oh shit. How are you putting this together? Nice. Yeah. Damn. Nah, bro. This that shit like grown ass men is not, bro. She got no shorty. She got damn. You saw how it came out of that? Oh my god. The subtle switch ups. God damn. This nigga right here, bro. If you fuck with dance, like that's what I'm talking about. It's not just he a kid that you can't change the reality of that. So sure, there's an idea of that working for him in his favor with that. But the reality with him also being a kid is like the comprehension to still come out and making these choices. And it's not even like set oriented. He fundamentally understands these things because he's creating switch ups and that of what he's doing within his vocabulary, let alone like having emphasis that match the music to create distinctions in when he wants to utilize some of those like added aspects of layering and switching up to create versatility or range in that of what he's doing. Like it's fundamentally there. He's not doing like commandos or combos or anything that just resonates within the idea of like some kind of memory to be able to just do a segment of something. He's creating switch ups all within the moment, bro. At this age is insane. At that level, as a kid, that nigga's like 8 years old, bro. I was gonna say that finally switches it up, but I was gonna say even how he addresses stuff within the rhythm, it can feel flat, even though he's switching up his grooves and his vibe and shit like that. But he's placing it like in the music, like consistently in the same way, so it's not really having a switch off or a contrast. I think even Jamal took. I think he might have took this round. I think his maturity and his movement is a little bit more like defined or fleshed out, but. I learned a long time ago, when you battle kids, you gotta burn them little motherfuckers. All right. the fuck? Damn. Now we not watching the same thing. We is not watching the same thing right now, yo. This kid right here is insane. The beautiful part about it is I don't think I've seen this kid miss once. Every time I see him. Hey, there you go. Nice. Nice, there you go. This is a good battle right here. Conversation again, but Jamal for his age, man, it just nah, fuck that, because it's not even his age. It's just like whether he was 8 or 28, like it's just what he's doing on a fundamental level that just it doesn't matter what age he's doing it at. The only reason why it's impressive more so for his age is because I can't believe he can do that at that age, bro. Niggas can practice for as long as he's been alive. And maybe barely not understand that they don't even understand that they don't understand. Like it's insane. Fundamental aspects all throughout of everything of what he's doing. Because it feels understood in his choices. The distinction in being able to recognize the difference is realistically within his choices. Because you're able to then understand that these are not accidents. This is training. This is the fundamentals that create the range and versatility amongst that of what he's introducing in the round to then be able to continue it while breaking it up and adding the layers or creating versatility around it, or even really still just being mindful about the music. Like nothing is lost in that of what he's doing, which is just crazy to have in your bag at that early of an age. To already be doing but that's the shit I'm saying that make me happy, man. That genuinely makes me happy to see. But that's the state, like even seeing dead homies go up against that, I feel like there's qualities of what Jamal is doing that I feel like I wish I can see in dead homies rounds. Like I liked his second approach because of how he was taking those risks to switch off of certain rhythm patterns and create those distinctions and where his stuff is at. I'm not saying he's not doing that even within the first round, but there's just more emphasis similar to what I talked about with Cap J to like separate it, because a lot of what he was doing was on a consistent but a flat perspective to me, rhythmically, even though he was changing up certain tempos and whatnot within it, but it fit this realm and it kind of stayed there. But I think within what he was offering amongst the choices he was making in the second round, I feel like that was fitting. But I would want to see more rounds, because that's the kind of conversation I feel like I want to see, man, to really be able to, like, again, going back to Elaine, Iman versus Elaine. Going back to that, that's still like a highlight, like just because of what they was communicating. Whole time, that's not even really finna be. I think that's another thing. Like the reason why I even want to keep talking about it is because I know people ready to just like go to the next. I remember there were times where it's like, even in digesting information, it's like that's just the modern era we live in now. You know what I mean? Just constant consuming. But I want to like be able to slow down time if I can for however long to like reiterate these things, because we gonna go and watch a whole bunch of bullshit and then be like, man, I miss when shit was like. But I'm saying when it happened, bro, at least like try to lift that bitch up as high as you can and make that shit as loud as possible, or keep that shit in rotation. You know what I mean? Just because after it dropped, the depreciation part of it, nigga, that should depreciate the second it hit the internet, bro. It's already out. It's over, bro. As soon as you see it, it's over. Niggas never go back. Don't talk about it no more. Nothing, gang. Nothing. So I'm saying, I'm just speaking life into that, just to even give more acknowledgement and praise to that back and forth. For the niggas that's here, because I know you, I know for the ones that commented, at least I know y'all was fucking with the the intro, the intro for yesterday. Y'all saw that shit. Y'all saw the y'all saw me make the call. Y'all saw the video from yesterday, huh? Well, I'm looking for the Red Bull combo. And even though you talking to a nigga that hate all styles, open styles, and everything under that, because I'm the #1 hater, are y'all fucking with the new approach? Are y'all fucking with the new format? Is niggas rocking with, you know what I mean, the you got served, the stomp the yard edition? All right, do y'all care about that, or is that, you know what I mean, just something to where I feel like it's just there, it's a thing? Red Bull can realistically do whatever the fuck they want because they have the capital. It's the branding, it's the opportunities, it's the finances, it's the life-changing perspective of what could potentially be, you know what I mean? In association with, you know, Instagram headliner kind of, you know. So, but the whole time they can do whatever they want. I think it's interesting to a degree, you know what I mean, to see the switch up in format. But I like it to a degree. I like it to a degree, but I also like the uniqueness of it. You know, you don't really see too many people creating events for the same dancers you already rock with, but to focus on the crew aspect again. Crews for a while were dead. I don't even realistically know if niggas will really bring that back for real. Like in a way to, like a healthy way to let that become something of what is now normalized again. Because for a while, crews is just dead. It was almost like pointless to have a crew because niggas don't even really move and do things together as a crew. But maybe it's time for the resurgence. Maybe Red Bull gonna bring it back and get niggas doing routines and everything else. Oh my God, that intro, I can't believe you did that. Just being my little goofy ass self. But yeah, I feel like the understanding of what it could be is like, I think it's still gonna have the Red Bull coating. But I don't want to knock the positives that come from it. Yeah, Mr. Raz Warehouse. I think it's a fun alternative, especially for those niggas that are already heavily amongst that. Like, cause it get to a point like for all them niggas that are already there, they done did the regular battles for years. So it's like it's nice to see the switch up, but it do feel a little cornballish. But I think that's the space that allows me to feel like But I like that dance can be that sometimes. Like I said, the All-Star game. Like I said, I feel like it has that type of tone where it's not something you have to take too serious, which is nice, especially in contrast to the shit that I try to have people take more serious. But I like the alternatives because it has all those people in there. I think Red Bull really like gonna make dancers, at least within those that work under them, like celebrities. You know what I mean? I think someone had left a comment. They were emphasizing like, you know, this is what Red Bull does. I think they finna do this for hip hop now, cause like y'all, the ones that watch, y'all familiar with breaking and like the way that they already handle breaking. So I feel like now it's finna be that run where like the people that you see heavily associated under Red Bull, not just the people that kind of still. There's people that are connected to it, but I'm talking about the ones that are rooted. Like them niggas is in damn near every Red Bull project. I feel like they gonna make something of it. Give it another couple years, because it's already been a couple years now. Give it a couple more years. Give it about another 4 or 5 years. I feel like they're gonna have even more stuff established. But it'll be interesting with this Red Bull combo. That phone call was funny. It took me a minute because I had like maybe 4. I called like 4 different people. Until I feel like I got the one that I wanted. But that shit was funny. Routines are cool. I just wanted a refined version of what Culture doing, to be honest. But what you mean what's Culture doing? From like what vantage point? Because Culture kind of got a lot going on in it too. So I don't know this. I'm just saying I don't have a focus on what you're saying. I think it's nice to see all the stuff I saw growing up, watching You Got Served or Step Up 2, which is facts. You know what I mean? Come to life through combos. I just hope it don't become oversaturated to the point it falls flat. I think it'll fall flat if it stays within that realm of it being unobtainable. Like, because I feel like they pick the people, right? Like, I don't think there's a prelim, and I don't think there's like an opportunity for other people to excel in it. I feel like it's just like highlighting the same people who get to be highlighted because of their status. You know what I'm saying? Or like how Red Bull and them are collaborative in that idea because of who they are in the dance scene. But if it's open to the people and then that becomes a thing, then I'd be interested, because like I said, I think that will put that will put people back into a mindset of maybe starting a crew or forming one or getting up with people and then doing shit like that to make that be something that now adds value. Because whole time, all the stuff that people do, like Asian Bounce, that's not like really a crew. But I'm saying like going off of making names like District, like a lot of them niggas with ID and Cap is like, they're an actual crew. So instead of just coming up with a one-off name just for the sake, I mean, it could still be that too. I'm not saying it has to be what I'm saying, but I'm just saying it'll give credibility to even putting more emphasis on a group, because most of the time groups aren't really emphasized because these are 1v1 battles or 2v2 battles or whatever, or it's just in association to that person who's there. So Rashka is there and you know he's associated with Criminals Crew, but you never really get to see Criminals Crew. That was going back to like KOD and shit. So whole time we haven't seen battles like that in a very long time. But even then, a lot of those battles were still like 1v1. They mixed in routines and shit like that. But this one seems like it's led by routines. Like, if you are not doing crew shit, you more than likely can lose. And I mean, I only seen 2 battles, so it's not like I really understand the format. But it seems like that's what it's emphasizing. Like, let that be for the people that like that. The 1v1s will always be around to test your individual skill. It's like PE, link with your friends, hear some shit, have a good time, then go back to work. But the 1v1s don't really exist. That for them it do. For them it do. They have both. They can do either one. So for sure. Over here we just got nothing. Over here we just got nothing. But for them it do, yeah. It's just another day to them. That's why for the most part none of this shit is that deep, because whatever don't happen for them in this situation, they got another one already lined up. They got 5 already lined up amongst what they finna do right after this one. So there's never really any real pressure, I guess, amongst it, which is why it also don't feel real. Like, it just feel like, but it don't have to be. But I guess it's like the idea of what I was used to like watching in like the build up is like, you watch a nigga climb the bracket because they're trying to win. in this, I don't know what the goal is. So it's kind of like watching a movie and you don't understand what's the objective here. But I guess if everything is just constantly revolving around, oh, it's just what's the point of this movie? Oh, it's just, you know, I just wanted to get it together with my friends. And like, yeah, I can watch a YouTube video. But like, if I'm trying to invest in the idea of like, what is the point of, but maybe then that's when something is like, you trying to make too much sense of some shit. I guess then, you know what I mean? At face value, it's a stomp the yard battle. I haven't seen that too often, so maybe it could just be that. Red Bull really turned breaking around. My only issue is that Red Bull didn't need to bastardize breaking to do what they. I mean, but that's corporate. That's just you know what I mean. That's just big business 101. These niggas ain't tapped in to enough to know like when we said FUBU and it was for us by us, because like nigga, we know ourselves, we know our culture, we know like what's necessary. The unfortunate thing is it's like nothing ever really take off. You know what I mean? Corporate business, yeah, that's just like what we was talking about a little bit, Jeannie. Like that's just like of course they gonna do that. They don't give a fuck. They only here to make money off this shit. That's all they care about. And maybe they started to like it over time. I kind of would be interested to know like the beginning of who got Red Bull hip to breaking. Like, you know what I mean? Just because maybe there is an individual in there, and then it would be like, shout out to that individual, man, for making that connection. And because I don't know the history, but do I think Red Bull give a fuck about anything like that we are talking about? Fuck no. Hell, that's why they gonna keep having it be Diablos and empty pops and like Turbo Man. Like they gonna feed off of what work, bro. They not just gonna let anybody just in this motherfucker and just and like it's not for the sake of the dance. It's still marketing. All this shit is marketing. We see in the same NBA teams with the same faces, but that's why I said it feel like the NBA. It feel like they're creating an ecosystem to where like these niggas all interact within this bubble. Do you get what I'm saying? But I mean, they have the capital to do that. They could literally finesse that whole because they have them. What they have is in business. Understand? They have a monopoly, bro. They got an infinite amount of money. They have all the resources to be able to create a difference in what we don't have at all. And all they got to do is create the environment. And nigga, you know what I mean? Oh, we're $100. You'll pay me $100 just to show up? I'll do it. Like, yeah. Now, see, Cervello. Now, see, because I want to work with Nike, but that's the same thing. Dancers would do, but I don't want to turn into a hoe. But if Nike, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want to, because I can't turn into a hypocrite. I can't. But at our core, we be doing some hypocritical shit. So let me now. If Nike were to do the same thing Red Bull doing, I still wouldn't go. If it's this, do I want to work with Nike? Hell yeah. I'm still saying that it's gonna happen. I will get a sponsorship in some way to work with Nike. If it meant Nike is now creating the same environment that Red Bull is doing, I'm not doing it. Still not doing it. I'll try to find a way in though to make something happen of it, but I'm not going out there tooting ass and dancing a sexy red and I'm not doing all that. I'm not banging my head against. I'm not go to your room. I'm not doing all that. It's not happening. So I don't give a fuck who throw it. But I want to work with Nike though. That's just been in my body for the longest. Can Nike come save us? Me asking another corporation to save us. That's what right? Like it's still gonna be the same thing. That's why I was like, I don't want to be a hypocrite, but that's why I was like 10 toes down. No, I wouldn't participate in the same shit. Jordan need to put up $100K in your pocket. I mean, 100K is 100K. Nike Godspeed. Nah. Like, I sound dumb as fuck. I want to work with Nike. If Jordan knock on that door, you know, oh well. I tried. You know, get this shit up out of here, man. Get these fucking dog dead trash ass shoes, man. We don't do check marks around here. You know, like it's too late. 100,000 to support what I don't got to do the buffoonery. They just want that like as a sponsorship. Oh well, shit. You know, ain't nothing else I can do. You think I'm gonna say no to $100,000 so I can continue to do the mission? If it's a sponsorship, if I can be like, because there are creators that are under like brands, like even streamers. Like I can watch Red Bull streamers stream Apex. Like it's Timmy used to do that. My camera finna go out again. It's Timmy used to do that for Red Bull. Agent. I think Agent and oh my shit fried. I think Agent and Duke are both like under or sponsored like by Jordan, but like as streamers, like or content creators to like do their own thing. You know what I mean? So that's like the goal, to like be sponsored under something and like you're in association with them, so you can do like ads with them or marketing with them or whatever, because you are like a product in itself. Like, so from a marketing standpoint, they want to have, like I be seeing Drewski. I be seeing Drewski in T-Mobile ads. Like I be seeing him in a lot of ads now, but it's because like he's his face is like known now. So now he is that nigga that people, if Drewski is telling you, hey man, T-Mobile's where it's at, motherfuckers might be like, what? Oh, Drewski? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That don't work on me. But for him, he getting the bag off of it regardless. They just using his likeness because of how popular he is now. That's the same thing with Red Bull. They recognize all these dancers. They're not just picking they're not picking you. You gotta have a name. You know what I mean? You gotta have a name. But I was just trying to see what y'all niggas felt about it. You know what I mean? It's definitely like, even my thought of watching Red Bull more over the years, my perspective changed a little bit when I went there. Not in its entirety, but it's kind of like, you know, when a snake bites you and you look down and you see it's a snake and then it bites you again. Like, I'm not surprised. Like, I know what it is, bro. But I don't mind watching it when I know what it is, because it's not going to affect, you know what I mean, what I will still say. Or, you know, the perspective is that I'm turning every switch off in my brain to just enjoy it. And sometimes a nigga like some dumbed down shit, you know what I mean? Just for the vibes. It don't gotta be nothing. It don't gotta be nothing deep. Like what bro said. Sometimes it's just linking up with the homies, just cooling. You know what I mean? Do all that performative shit, nigga. Yep. Beat kill till you can't beat kill no more. And that's cool. Shit still gotta be fun. Hey, here's 100K, but you gotta wear Jordan True Flights for a month. Well, let's slow down. Let's negotiate, huh? Let's Jordan is a Nike subsidiary. So Jordan collab is just a Nike collab with extra steps. No, they definitely got different reps. I know it's not. If it led me to Nike, that's the goal. But whole time, that's where it's at. One day, Palace. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. But we gonna get a motherfucking Nike sponsor, man. But Palace, $5 mark, man. 5 fucking hours on this shit. It's a lot of stuff we covered, man. The listening party, we did the J. Cole fall off, man. A lot of things you can listen to. And that conversation we was having about the dance and the rapping and all that. But also, if you just want to listen with a nigga, it's on there. Thank you, everybody, man. Like I said, this is just me wanting to speak gratitude and to everything. Everybody in the chat, bro. Alessandro, I always say thank you because you just be in the chat and don't say too much. But you be showing a lot of love, bro, just to be here, man. I appreciate you. Cervello, very grateful to you, man. Jeannie, I appreciate you. Miss Mitchell, very grateful to you. Payne, bro, you my nigga. I appreciate you, gang. Act 23, thank you. Sayuna, it was good talking to you. Hopefully, you can do something with the dance. Everything that you got out of the stream today. But everybody, hip hop love. I appreciate y'all, man. I hope y'all have a good weekend. Take care of yourself. Spend time with loved ones. Tell niggas that you fuck with them, or just in general, if they giving you something, I'm still gonna keep talking, bitch. Give to them niggas, bro. Give to the niggas that pour back into you and just take care of yourself, man. I'ma see y'all when I see y'all, Palace. Alright. Thank y'all, man. Take care and God bless, man.
Like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons.
Give yourself love, man.
And dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper.
And give love to those that give love to you.
This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story when you make it big. And if I die before your album drop, I hope